I am extremely excited today, for yesterday at the end of stream, I have discovered the meaning of World of Warcraft. I have discovered and reminded myself why we play this game. And the reason why we play this game is simple: to have fun. And I have discovered how to have fun in World of Warcraft, which is extreme tank challenges that should absolutely not be attempted under any normal circumstance. However, today, I will attempt them because I don't know why. But yesterday, we almost succeeded. Today, I progress, and I will succeed. I am going to find someone else's, probably not mine, plus 20, Algathar Academy or something. I am going to confirm that that key is resilient. And then I will bounce upside down on a bouncy ball and complete the key with one hand, carrying my keyboard on the other hand. It is going to work, probably, maybe, sort of. And that is my plan today. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. I think I'm onto something here. Good morning, buddies. I was actually excited to log in today, knowing that this is something that I was going to do. I was hyped about this. I'm pumped. So let's just go ahead and set up some stream stuff. And then we're going to just do this pretty much all day. And I will also work out, and I'm also going to set up some other stuff because my health is still a priority, and I will make sure that I feel good. Okay, let's go ahead and do some streaming stuff. We just go like so, put this over here, and then let that ad run real quick so that no one else gets ads when they walk in. And here we go. This is going to be epic. It's going to be so epic. First, we're going to set the parameters, and then we will continue on. So number one, cool. Let's just pin a little message today. Health comes first. Health first. Okay. And we'll do health first. I'm going to order some ice cream today, but that's on my own. What should the goal be? All right. I will put this challenge. If today we get 10 gifted subs, I will prove to you that I am the ultimate weeb. 10 gifted subs equals I prove I am the ultimate weeb. Good. 10 gifted subs equal I prove I am the ultimate weeb. That's the one. That is the pin message, because I will be willing to share with you something that I made over 10 years ago if we get 10 gifted subs today. And that will be the redemption. So just in case we do actually hit this 10 gifted sub goal, I will show you an old AMV that I made, and I will prove to you that I am a weeb. That's it. All right, now that we've got all that set up, allow me to explain the parameters of today's mission. We can wear fox ears. We can do anything that must be done. But the key is that I will get on my bouncy ball. I will tank a plus 20 that I queue into, and I confirm is resil just in case it fails. I am going to do so with basically one hand. No mouse. That's what I'm a little worried about, noob. So yesterday what happened, and let me explain, is that I was having too much fun with this. I went to go upside down. I fell off the bouncy ball. The bouncy ball ricocheted and basically unplugged my extension cord. So stream crashed yesterday. That's why I was alive, just so you know. But what happened yesterday was that my bouncy ball basically scattered over there, and I have an extension cord, and so it just went bloop, and that's what happened. So today, I cannot do that. That is the key. We're going to get the workout in. We're going to get everything else in, but I'm going to bounce on a bouncy ball. I will tank a plus 20 with one hand, and that's what we're going to do. Does this make sense? Good morning, Bear. Good morning, Grizzly. Good morning, people. Are you ready for today's challenge? I guarantee you that you are not. If you weren't here yesterday witnessing the absolute chaos that this is going to be, you are going to be here today. And today, we aim for redemption. You understand? Today, we're going to win. Here's the thing you need to understand. I'm going to find a plus 20 Algathar Academy. I'm going to make sure that there's one right there. It's perfect. I just missed it. Okay. We're going to find a different 20 Algathar Academy and confirm that it is resil. Here's one right here. I need to just confirm that it's Brazil before I officially decide to do this key. But that is basically the plan. I will also enable my exit lag, given that that is not on, and I won't be able to play the game with this. I will not brick innocent people's keys. It isn't going to happen. I promise you that this will probably go well, maybe, sort of, not really. I will confirm with them before I accept that this is Brazil. I will... Look, watch this, all right? Yo, I want to... Hold up. Yo, I want to try something. Just making sure this is Brazil. Boom, like this. You see, I am being polite. Just making sure this is Brazil. If it's not Brazil, I won't do it. That's the deal. Did you get your power cord situation handled? No, my power cord situation is still absolutely unhandled. It is over there in the corner with an extension cord that will probably get bricked today. And if stream disconnects randomly, I will confirm on my phone and in Discord that I am okay. So don't worry, don't fear. I will log back in because I had to enable my exit lag. Hello there, Queen. This is going to be a day. So here's the plan. You see here I'm sitting on this chair. But this is not how we're doing the key. The chair must go. It isn't the chair. No, you have to understand. We're going to be bouncing on this ball the entire time. This is the plan right here. So this is what's going on. And let me just confirm that this is all working, okay? So I will move my desk down because this ball is not exactly very bounced up. It's a little bit, it's got to be small here. We have to make sure the wires don't get knocked, and I am going to do an entire key like this. I can hear things moving, and just in case stream bricks, that's why. I need to confirm that this is resilient. First of all, it's Brazil, fantastic. I have confirmed the key is resilient, so therefore, everything is going to be all right if we brick it. Now, there are some complications that you might not have considered. He said, what are you wanting to try? Hear me out. I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You won't even know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Normal route. Just experimenting. Just experimenting. He's going to be fine. Now listen. If you are going to do this, you see? If you have to bounce like this, there are some problems that happen. Mostly, it's very difficult to hit any keybinds whatsoever, okay? Because if you are going to bounce like this, you can imagine how hard it is to hit your keyboard. So, I have a solution. The first solution is very simple. What if I just take my keyboard and I hold it like this, like so? So that's the first solution, is that I just hold my keyboard as I play. You see this? So now I can hit the buttons as I'm bouncing. So that's the first solution. The next solution is I need to make sure that things are keybound, because otherwise I'll die, given that it's a plus 20, and I can't use my mouse whatsoever. So that's another problem that I'll have to overcome. So I have my the spell bound. Normally I have that click, but I can't use my mouse. So there's no mouse, and that's a problem. This is not clickbait. I swear to God, I just plugged into an actual plus 20. I made sure it was Brazil just in case. And I guess I can use my mouse just to go travel form at the beginning of the key. But the thing is, Ming, if you never ask yourself whether you can, you'll never know. You have to be willing to learn. So anyways, we got my Lilo and Stitch shorts on that are the same shorts from yesterday, to be honest with you. I'm going to put this down. I swear I'm going to do this. No, the last time I tried this, it didn't work. I'm going to be real with you. It did not work the last time I tried this. But today is a different day. Today is a new day. If we never test ourselves, how will we ever find out what we're capable of truly? I'm actually so excited. I'm just so excited about this. Here we go. Yeah, so you have to, I don't think the one-handed play is that difficult if I'm not actually bouncing on this ball as well. So while we're bouncing here, the next challenge, and to see if it is at all possible, is to see if we could balance upside down and play at the same time. That would be difficult. I'm not sure if I can do that on this ball because the last time I tried that, that's what bricked. The ball was all right, but the problem is I wasn't just bouncing up and down. I tried to go like this, and then I went upside down, and that was the problem. Because from here, it's very difficult to balance on the ball when you're literally sitting upside down and your keyboard is, because I need to hold myself steady. So this was impossible. That didn't work. But I have a solution for that, which is that maybe instead of riding the ball during the inverted upside down moment, I could actually use this chair. And therefore, I could balance like this. Yeah, the foot challenge hasn't happened yet, but, you know, never say never. I feel like I could do that, maybe. My feet are not that dexterous. I mean, I've worked on them a lot, but I don't know if that would be possible, to be honest with you. And you might be asking yourself, why would you do this? I don't know. It's pure, unadulterated fun, that's why. But this will be probably one of the more extreme tank challenges that I have ever attempted. Good morning, Jay Palmer. Are you ready for this? I hope tonight's going well. It's today for me, thank you. Yeah, I've been a little busy. I think I've been eating enough. I think that's why I have energy. I actually just have some energy today. I realized I went to take a little nap this morning in my 30-minute window between work, and it turns out that I didn't actually need to nap, so that's good. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we have to click this buff, and then I told them, in case I die, here. The question, first of all, is do we think this is going to go well? I guess that's the first question. Is this even possible that this would work? Is probably the first question to ask. And let me before I put ready here, let's put a little prediction. Okay. Is this even possible? Does a Woo become a success? What does success count for? This is the thing. It is a little bit of an early stream. I'm just excited. Okay, so the question is, this is actually a good question. What is success here? First pull on a plus 20? Ain't no way. All right, let's do this again. I think that success counts as the first pull for this prediction. Okay, so I'm not quite ready yet. I haven't achieved my full form. Here we go. Okay, so we've got the bouncing. Now my microphone needs to be somewhere that I won't knock it. So I have to put it like, tell me if you can hear me okay if I do this. The next thing is in order for me to complete this challenge, I do need to hold my keyboard. No. Like, the thing is that this might work. Okay, so I have to hit ready. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce on it, crazy style, like this, and then you see my right hand has to hold the keyboard underhand, not overhand. The overhand grip won't work. It has to be underhanded. They will never know. They're not even going to know I'm doing this. That's how successful this is going to be. They won't even know. Like what? We're going to do this whole key, and maybe if we get toward the middle of it, I'll call it. Tank, you good? Enter, ready. I'm good. I'm ready. Oh, all right, jumping jacks. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Let's do the first attempt first. I'm gonna bank those ceiling. I've got you. Let's do 10 jumping jacks. I can do that. Hold on. Wait. Six. Wait. Hold on. I've got this. I'm just gonna tell him I gotta do 10 jumping jacks. I'll take it. Is this going to work? I swear it will work. I think I can do it. Alrighty. 10 jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that was a good warm-up. That gets the blood flowing for this. Here we go. More? Okay, 1 second. No. I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, 20 jumping jacks. Thank you, ceiling. Here we go. That gets the heart rate going. Underhand grip the keyboard. I'm going to click on only the first part of this. I'm breathing. The question is, will this work? He gave 300 bits. Oh, I missed the third. Okay, there's 10 more. All right, bank it. 10 more. I will buff the group on the first part. Will this work? Here we go. No. No scam here, no scam. We'll do 10 more. Okay. Here's what you need to understand. I will click the first few globals, and then from there, the challenge is ready. All right, here we go. I'm gonna click only the first few globals. Is that fair? So I just need to get past these Bs, And then I'm just going to go here, and I just need to be able to activate my Heart of the Wild. From this point, if you never question your limits, you will never find out what you are capable of. Let's find out what I'm capable of now. Here we go. The bouncing begins. I can only use my keyboard from this point. So I need to underhand grip my keyboard. I need to hit Incarn. Somebody died already. That was not good. The healer died. That was really quick. Okay. So I'm going to get aggro here. I've got this. Underhand, bouncing first. Dodging and bouncing. Dodging and bouncing. Here we go. The healer's dead. He's like totally AFK right now. I'm disoriented. We're dead. All right, the healer AFK. Now, to be fair, that doesn't count. The next one will definitely work. The healer clearly DC'd. So he was affected by my bouncing across the world. Now, that doesn't count. There's no way that counts. Obviously, we have to reset, and that's simply because the bouncing was so powerful that it actually disconnected the healer. This is the power. You don't understand. This is the secret to keys. I also wasn't even doing that bad. I actually did pretty good. All right, quick reset. Never happened. That didn't happen. The next one for sure, 20 jumping jacks. I can do that. I propose that doesn't count whatsoever. I think you have to give the healer a chance. I saw the healer was disconnected, and I decided that was not the one. We'll have to save the energy. Here we go. Let's get some 20 jumping jacks. This is how we take care of our health. This is how we take care of the health here. Now, they don't know I'm doing this. They don't know. They'll never know. I promise you, if they're on my stream, I would understand why the Demon Hunter just left the key. But I think that's unrelated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. 40 jumping jacks to start the day. That's good. All right, so now we fill the group. Here's the problem that I was encountering there. My microphone wire is here. And what I need to do is I need to be able to grab the keyboard underhand and lift it up. So that's the first problem I'm going to need to figure out. Tank of 21, is it Rezil? Rezil question mark? No, I'm trying to challenge today. I'm playing, let's see if he still wants me. I'm playing one-handed on a yoga ball with no mouse upside down doing exercise while tanking. Let's see if he still wants me. Let's observe if Stokes still wants me for 21. Oh, he said yes. Does he still want me? Interesting. Does he think, I kind of thought he would say no. I am surprised. He actually said yes. That is an incredible amount of faith that he may have in me. I don't think I will do a 20. He didn't even hesitate. That was really fast. I respect it, but I think I'm going to try this. To be a good tank in World of Warcraft. Why did it lose all 100? You clearly failed. No. That doesn't count. That last one absolutely doesn't count. That doesn't count whatsoever. Strap the keyboard to your arm like this? That would actually work, but here we go. I saw the stream and I need to be here. No. Listen. It's doable. Listen. It'll work. The one yesterday, I would consider that to be a failure. That does count. But this one today, this one's going to work. It'll work. The Mistweaver came because they saw the stream. They don't know. It'll work. I believe. Okay. It's probably not even going to be that hard to heal, maybe, sort of. Okay. I'm pumping myself up. I've got this. Here we go. Oh, what's up, King? King, this is maybe sort of. No, this is totally going to work. King, Hi, King. First of all, I have to ask you questions about Preservation of Ogre going into next season. But second of all, listen, this is going to work. You have to understand that, first of all, if you want to bet some channel points here, this is a good time to do so. I promise you I could do this. I think, maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce. I'm going to click just right to get into the poll because I have some things that are not bound. And then what I'm going to do, if you bet yesterday that this was going to work, It didn't quite work yesterday. No, hold up. Yes, that last poll, I'm keeping the prediction open. That I can't end the previous prediction because the healer DC'd before we even got into the poll. There's no rug pull here. There's no crypto scam that is going on. This is full, honest admission of what's happening. I've got this. So I'm going to play with one hand. I'm going to hold my keyboard. I fully believe in myself. Listen. So what you do is I have to just basically go underhand, grab the keyboard, and then I have to be able to somehow hit my keys while bouncing on this ball that does not have enough air. So we have to hit the buttons like this because I can't use my mouse, which also means that, remember, I need to move as well. And so the only way for me to move, because I don't have strafe bound, is going to be like this. Actually, it would probably be better if I bound some strafe. Now listen. Normal is a state of mind, and it's a state of mind I am unfamiliar with. Here we go. So watch, this is the key here, Kig. I can do this. I can do this. Here we go. All right, here, let's buff up. I'll use a little old augment rune and stuff. If we get past Croth, and this is working, I will consider finishing out the rest of the key cleanly. And maybe only bounce, but still use my mouse. Because battle axes would be an actual challenge. There are some other things that may be going on. Yeah, I live in Thailand apparently because I've been like excommunicated from other countries due to heavy bouncing incidences. All right, hold up, 100 more jumping jacks. Thank you, Arms. I'll do it. Okay, I owe 20 more jumping jacks, But now the key has started. So first, we must aim to prove whether this will even be possible. So I will bounce. This is the rule. I will bounce. I will get into the first pole, and then once I am here, I owe 30 jumping jacks. I see that. And thank you. I will do my 30 jumping jacks. Well, this doesn't count. On the ball, this is regular. So I'm going to hit dash, stealth. I'm going to go ahead. Once I set this pull up, the challenge begins. Okay? Here we go. 40 jumping jacks. Keep track. Keep a running track. Let's do it. I'm going to go Moonfire, Moonfire, Moonfire. Then, from here, all right, 50 jumping jacks. I can do that. And then from here, the challenge begins. Underhand grip fast. Fast. No, I'm going to get stunned. I'm already dead. That's not good. All right, hold up. Wait, hold up. One more. I need to dodge the first two puddles before I grip my keyboard. It was the transition of the keyboard that got me. No, listen, that doesn't count. I could totally do it, but what happened there was that I tried to underhand grip the keyboard. That doesn't count. The next one is the one that counts. No. That doesn't count. I made a mistake, but I can learn from my mistakes and progress into a better future. That's the whole point of humanity. You know, it's being human. Watch. I won't break your key. I can do it. I need to dodge the first two puddles before I lift my keyboard and really start the bouncing. That's what we've learned from this challenge. Okay, breathe. I can do this. Now, if I fail again, I will make this even harder for myself by equipping mittens. And I do actually have mittens that I can wear along with the fox ears and really progress fully into my e-girl future. I do actually have some mittens that come with the fox ears. I've just never worn them on stream, I don't think. I technically also have a tail, but that cannot be worn on stream. All right, no, listen, no, I got this. The mittens will make it harder because it's quite a bit, it's very difficult to listen, no. That one doesn't count. The first one was fine. It's just because it will make it very difficult to hit the keys when I have in the mittens. No, listen, I can do this. I just need to lock in. I need to lock the in. That's all that needs to happen here. Okay, I owe some 60 jumping jacks. Let me do at least 30 of them. We'll do 30 jumping jacks right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. I owe 30 more after this. Let's begin. No, we don't even need a hearty feast. I can do this. I can do this. I don't have a hearty feast, unfortunately, but I would gladly give him enough gold to afford one. I think that would be a reasonable thing to do because I wouldn't say I'm wasting his time, but I wouldn't say I'm using his time the most efficiently either. Reasonably speaking, this challenge would be much easier to complete on not a plus 20. That being said, we as human beings place unnecessary limitations on ourselves. Today, we shatter those limits. I will complete this challenge. We are going to win. I have absolute faith in myself that I will not die within 0.5 seconds on the first pull. I will have my hand on the mouse just to do the first pull setup. And then after this, the challenge begins. I need to dodge the first 3 circles. And then from here, once I've dodged, the challenge begins. So right here, I've got threat, and then I dodge, bam, bouncing. This is where it begins. I pick up my keyboard really fast, and then I'm here. And then I'm bouncing, and I'm moving. I'm bouncing and moving, bouncing and moving, bouncing and moving. Here we go. Bouncing, moving. Bouncing more. There you go. Lunar beam, thrash. There it is. Okay, perfect. I'm in the flow state now. Nothing can break me now. Nothing can go wrong from this point. I don't need to reset my bleeds. There's no Aug Evoker in this group. I don't need to. I just need to bounce. I need to move more. Here we go. Dodging the puddles first. No. Everything's going to be fine. As long as we have enough damage to kill this on time, because I can't really reset my bleeds. I Lunar Beam, and then after this Bark Skin expires, I need to SI. Actually, no, we kill this so fast, I don't need to. That's fine. We go into the bees now. I SI. Oh my god, I alt tapped out of my game. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm super dead. All right, I alt tapped out of my game. That was bad. Okay, aside from the alt tab, I would say that works perfectly. Aside from the alt tab out, no, it was actually going well. But it was, no, it was going up. It was totally going fine before the alt tab, and I also closed out all of my chats as well. So that's probably going to be a little bit of a reset. All right, the first 2 have not gone according to plan, but the next 2, I will give him like 20k gold. I'll give him some gold. Okay, so it was going fine before I decided to alt tab out. It wasn't actually intentional. It just sort of happened. No, listen, I'm gonna give him some gold. I'm gonna give you, I don't think this DK, I don't know if he knows I'm doing this. That was cooked. That's my bad. That's tough. Yeah, that's rough. Why'd I do that? It wasn't on purpose. I just was trying to hit 2 and W at the same time, but I accidentally hit Alt Tab. Here, let me just, how much is this worth? I don't think I have a lot of gold here. 20,000 gold. Here we go. Single father of 5. Just try. Here, buy a hearty feast. I don't know how much they are, but here's 20,000 gold. Here you go. Buy a hearty feast. Let's go. I could, this one. I don't know if he knows about the challenge, but he said single father of 5. Just trying to do some keys with your 15 minutes a day to play. If I do continue to break this, I will add you to battle tag, and I will come give you any 21 that's in my bags as a recompense, and we'll do some keys later, just in case. But I actually think this is doable. I just need to not alt tab out of my game. Okay, there we go. This is the one. Oh shit, we do have hearty feast. Solid. Okay. The first few have not gone according to plan, to be honest, but the next few for sure definitely work. We at least get to Croth. Like that's going to be the key here, is that we need to make it past this. Sasky, you're tuning into extreme tank play. That's obviously what this is. Ready. All right, here we go. I'm ready too. I can do this. I'm ready. This one works. Here we go. There's just some troubleshooting to figure out. Basically, guys, this is what World of Warcraft is all about. I realized yesterday that this was the most fun I have basically had in weeks and weeks, because I stopped pushing in May. I stopped trying to get any IO and not doing any push keys, and therefore I kind of lost my purpose a little bit. And this is just nonsense. You're tuning into nonsense. Entertainment. That's what you're tuning into. And you know what? This is a game. It's meant to be entertaining and fun. I also did confirm that this key was resilient before I decided to plug into it, just to clarify. I wouldn't have actually trolled this time that much. But here we go. The challenge that you are tuning into right now is that the second I set up the first pull, I hit a few globals here like normal, and then we're going to be bouncing, and not only are we going to be bouncing, but I will play with one hand, no mouse whatsoever, only keyboard, and it's going to work. So I set up the first pull like this, then I go here, I just set it up, I need to hit a few buttons here. Once I have dodged the first three, I need to dodge the first three, and then I lift up my keyboard, I hit incarn, bam, this is the one, this is the one. Now, I'm bouncing, I'm thrashing, I'm bouncing, and thrashing. It's big thrashes, big here. I just have to make sure that I need to keep bouncing. That's part of the I backpedal, dodge, 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 thrash, frenzied regen, thrash, make sure I don't lose touch on my keyboard. I think I have aggro here, there we go. Here we go, and then here, thrash again, barkskin, shift W, bam, thrash, dodge, thrashing, thrashing, stampeding roar on accident, that's okay. And then here, thrashing, bouncing, don't forget to bounce. There we go. If you never test yourself, you'll never understand what could be possible. The human being is indomitable. I have 5 stacks of a bleed, but I can't kite it out because I'm using no mouse. So I'm going to take another 5 stack. No, I reset. It was perfect. It was perfect timing for this. Now, I don't need to hit another SI. I just hit Lunar Beam here, and then I'm fine. Lunar Beam, 1, 2, 3, bam. First pull is done. And I actually didn't even do that bad, but that's because I wasn't bouncing enough. I didn't make this challenging. I got too locked in. It was anti-locked in behavior. I apologize. So now from here, we really bounce. That was the first pull done. That was correct. So the first pull is accomplished, and then the next part, I just need to taunt the boss immediately. I would really watch out if I was them because I can't click the boss. So I'm just gonna make sure I get a really fast taunt. I hit R super hard. Here we go. There it is. Okay, I've taunted the boss. I've got my Lunar Beam down. We apply like this. Make sure I don't get one-tapped, and I'm bouncing. Holding my keyboard and bouncing. And now, big thrashes, good rotation. It's all going to work out. Imagine, the thing is, everybody is saying, oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, woo, I can't believe you're trolling like this. But what if it does? That's the thing. We as human beings never ask ourselves the real questions. What if it does work? What if we succeed? What if this actually times their plus 20 Algathar Academy? Now, I need to taunt this branch, but I can't really taunt it. I tab target, bam, I can't kick. My kick is bound to mouse wheel, and I don't have my mouse available. So we're bouncing, we're hitting this like so, and the thing is that this is kind of working now, right? Like you wouldn't even know. Like there's no way they know I'm doing this. So here's what the plan is. Watch this. I go Lunar Beam down, and then I'm going to bounce, thrash, incarn, thrash again, nice, and then I'm going to hit frenzied regen, thrash to make sure I live this. And then I've got my own dispel bound to E, but I also have a monk who's willing to poison dispel me. That's good. Now, the problem I am running into here is actually the fact that my deltoids are hurting. My shoulders are really hurting trying to keep this up the whole time. It can be a little bit tough occasionally to keep things kind of upright for an extended period of time or even any time at all. So from here, what we're gonna do is we hit no barkskin probably, and then I need to thrash that branch. It's actually gonna melee somebody, okay? And then we hit frenzied regen, but no barkskin. Barkskin's on the next set of ads. Oh, my delts are really feeling this. That's the part I'm running into right now. And you can see actually, my damage is not bad, that this is working fairly well. I overhit frenzied regen, so I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm gonna dodge, I hit W, I spin, I go barkskin, thrash for aggro, nice stun by the demon hunter as well to give me a little bit more aggro here, a little bit more time. I have my Lunar Beam down, so it's not gonna be min-maxing my damage certainly. But then from here, yeah, my only problem with this is that if we succeed, I have a feeling Guardian Druid is getting nerfed. So we're bouncing. Now, this went well. If we finish the first boss, I have to up the challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna up the challenge and make it even harder when we get to the Guardian Century. Because this is not hard enough. I think I could do the whole key like this. Now this is the bouncing and only the keyboard here. This is doable. No, I can't do it blindfolded. That'll be a different challenge. I think I could do a blindfolded challenge this season though. I do need some redemption on that. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill the branch. There we go. So we're just gonna we're gonna kill him here. I'm gonna get one thrash on this. Hopefully we kill him right now because I actually have no aggro here. That's pretty good timing. That's not bad, that's not bad. I'm gonna put this down for just a second and then I'm gonna hit my travel form. I would say the first part of this has been a massive success thus far. I would say that things are actually working pretty well at this point. Disturbingly well. Like what if, I'm telling you, what if we win? What if everything goes good here? That's the thing. We have to ask ourselves the real questions, which is, what if we succeed? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna combat potion, lunar beam, get a feral frenzy out, and then I can hit this incarn, and then bam, we're back to bouncing. We're back to no mouse here whatsoever. See, my right hand is gonna be above my head. But seriously, this is actually like a real good shoulder workout. It's all gain and no pain, Mr. Pants, because what's happening here is extreme and utter nonsense. That's what's happening here. It's just fun. We don't do fun things anymore. I don't do fun things. This is the most fun I've had in a long time because I'm really challenging myself. I'm pushing the limits for what might be possible as a tank in World of Warcraft. Now, I can't charge back, so if he knocks me off the platform, I'm gonna be in danger here for sure. Okay, so we're bouncing, that's good. The good bouncing here, that's nice, except that we're gonna make this a little bit harder. From this point, it's too easy. So we're gonna get off this ball. I'm gonna go grab a chair. I'm gonna live this storm slash real quick. I'm grabbing a chair that can't wheel whatsoever. And then I'm gonna go to the next platform. And then I need to just aggro the few birds. Bam. We've got the chair now. That's good. I don't know what the camera angle looks like. And then I'm gonna do some of these pulls upside down. Okay, so that's the next thing that happens is watch this. I need to make sure that I do have awareness for this bleed because this bleed does hurt. But I'm probably not gonna fall because this chair has no wheels. And then I'm going upside down. I'm just gonna typhoon these away from me to reset my bleed here. And then I can do this, I got this. Yeah, lunar beam is down. And then I go upside down. Upside down here. Okay, so I'm laying down, I've got my keyboard. This is gonna be the hard part. How do I get aggro on this pull? I frenzied regen myself. I got this, boom, thrash. Big thrash, big thrash, big thrash. Big moonfire. Yeah, and then I just need to bark skin there. And then I'm gonna go even further, even further. I can do this, up, 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 up. There you go, that's the one. This is the prime tanking position right here. It's a neck workout. You get your physical therapy in for your deep cervical neck flexors. And then on top of that, you can like stretch your legs a little bit. And then here's the hard part. This pull right here is gonna be tough. So I probably need to just go thrash, boot thrash, incarn, thrash. I missed the lunar beam, but that's okay. And then we're just gonna go like this. Nice, we just shift the legs a little bit so that we can progress into our full Igor form. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. But we're winning though, right? That's the thing, like people will doubt you in life, but don't let them doubt you. You gotta be your own person because the thing is right now, this key is actually working. Yep. We're just adding a little flutter kick here, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I would say I'm not that hard to heal. I'm also not doing, look at my damage. I'm out DPSing the DK on this pull. I'm out DPSing the DK while upside down on a chair, getting my neck workout in. I'm just gonna bark here. There we go. Bam. Now what's our timer looking like? I can't actually see the timer is the problem. But we're getting, my abs are really starting to feel this. So I'm kind of hoping we finish this pull soon. Okay, so that's the question is I'm thinking how I'm gonna do Croft. Now, what if I did Croft? I'm gonna put the keyboard back down on my desk. I'm sitting up. Oh, now I felt that. I did feel that. That was tough. That was really hard. The next challenge I'm gonna do is I will do Croft standing only on one leg. That's the one. The entire fight. I must shift only between one leg at a time. I can Feral Frenzy, I can Bark Skin. Yeah, I got this. Now this is gonna be really hard because actually this is a fair bit of mobility here and I can't fall over because that would be bad. And it's also just a really good leg workout to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna kind of bounce on the left leg. I'm still bouncing, I'm just not using the ball for this now. So we're on one leg here. There we go, yeah. And
It's going to be a little tough because this boss, I hope that we have good damage. All I can pray here is that we have enough damage to get through this. So here we go. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now, if you're wondering what's happening, I'm just trying to show people how to tank plus 20 Algathar Academy. That's obviously what's happening. Oh, okay, that leg is starting to max out a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. So what we do is we do a little karate kick. Watch this. Incarn, thrash, boom, and then onto the other leg. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. I would say that we're timing this right now, and then we're just bouncing on the right leg now. Nice. We got to the intermission. That's nice. Okay, so I incarned there. Normally, I don't incarn in that exact moment. I'm going to get this here. I'm using my mouse just for this part of the key to... Oh, I'm falling. Okay, I said the whole boss, didn't I? That's going to be really tough because my legs are kind of getting a little tired here. Okay, all right, here we go, here we go. I got this. All right, now. No, they weren't. I jumped CPT. They weren't. I only had one leg. Only one leg here. All right, so we bark. Okay. Oh, falling. Okay, watch this. We're gonna kick. We're gonna go karate kick. 3, 2, 1. Wash on. Cool. Okay. All right. What we're gonna do from here is I need to give this leg a break. So I'm gonna come. This is not the ground. This is a desk behind me, and I'm just doing a little stretch for my hip flexors. You know how your hip flexors they get kind of tight when you sit down all day. So yeah, I just need to move that a little bit. There it is. Now, this isn't going terribly, which is good. This is good. Okay, so from here, we're balancing. I bark skin. Oh no, we got to the phase already. So I've got a lunar beam for this and a feral frenzy, which is my left leg. All right, we got it after the intermission. We go lunar beam, combat potion. If we could just get past this, we could do the key. All right, so I don't know how I'm doing. Oh, okay, I've got to switch legs. It's maxing out. It's maxing out. It's maxing out. Ooh, there it is. That's the one. That's the one. I've knocked something over behind me, but it's okay. It's not important. The only thing that matters is IO and this key. And this key, I think, is IO for some people in here. There we go. This is, by the way, a random pug. I did ask them if it was Brazil. What's happening here? You know, life is happening here at Dynamics. If you never challenge yourself, you'll never figure out what you're capable of. So I'm just challenging myself, but my leg is really starting to shake. So the challenge is getting kind of hard. Also, Croth is not dying, which is a little bit of you can see my leg is really starting to go here. I'm doing pretty good single target. I do more single target damage like this than I do regular. Oh, I'm going to get hit by this. Okay, that's not good. Croth lived a little bit too long. But would I consider this, I feel like this worked. I feel like this was a success. I can res the healer. Here we go. And then Croth kind of needs to be dead a little bit. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to bark skin, and we can see if we could save this key, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Oh, my right leg. This boss is lasting so much longer than I thought it would go. Okay, so that's probably going to not be this attempt, but the next attempt, 100%. Okay, so my leg, I'm the last one left alive. Okay, left leg. Swap, 3, 2, 1. I think this one is a GG's. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh. Whew. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was very successful. I kind of thought that went well. So the question is, am I doing all of that again? That's a great question. You know, my shoulders were really feeling it, to be honest with you. Now, here are the real questions to ask. Was I actually that hard to heal? I feel like I did kind of well there. But like, did I even do bad? My single target was kind of solid. That's the crazy... Oh, wait, I don't even think I ever did my folio. Did I ever put this... Oh, whoops. All right, hold up. Now my single target's going to be even better. Yeah, I was fine. I had that under control. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I could wear my mittens too, Sass. Today, I had a stream redemption because I found it this morning again. And if I get 10 gifted subs at any point, I will prove to you how much of a weeb I really am. because at one point in my life I made AMVs. Like a few of them, not many. Watch this. Now we succeed. This is what I was missing before. This actually makes it so incredibly difficult to play because these mittens are they're kind of hefty mittens, to be honest with you. And they're very difficult to hit things here. Well, I've got a tail, but I'm not allowed to wear that on stream because it requires a belt loop. Now look at the mittens. I found these from a long time ago. These are kind of cool, huh? Okay. We're going to take a moment to settle our dopamine levels, and then we will complete this again. Boss Magnus, thank you for the Prime sub earlier. And I believe I owe 30 more jumping jacks. Exterminator, and I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I will get my jumping jacks in. 2 people have donated bits, which means I move as we try to find a lust. Can I bring an AUG? You could bring whoever for this. The 20 is fine. I feel like our timer wasn't actually that bad. But on Croft, we didn't have quite enough damage on the amp because it should have been dead around that point. Here we go. The Hunter, if you were still in the stream at that point, thank you for joining this wonderful adventure. I can't do the one leg again. I actually feel like my legs really did max out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Woo. Here's what I do need. Ice cream. I've got to order some ice cream. And my energy won't be able to keep up for this challenge otherwise. In terms of channel points, let me ask you a question. Did that count as a success? Have we considered the last 45 minutes to be overall a success or overall a failure? I feel like I did pretty good, to be honest. Whew. Also, hi, CPT Lemon. I'm thinking, yeah, so if I just wore my leggings and I also kept the mittens on for this key, to be honest with you, I think there's a pretty good chance that perhaps as a new e-girl streamer, we could just get like a GM to sort of help us with the end of Croft. Like it's not impossible to say the least. Okay. That was very arduous, to be honest with you. That was actually that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Settling. Let's get back on the bouncy ball. Ready. If this went well, I would clip it and I would took the other half of this and I would add that. But here we go. Okay, we're gonna put this chair over here, just in case it makes a return, this key. I'm back down here like this, and then we're bouncing. I messed up this meter real bad, so we're just gonna put that back, and here we go. Breathing, settling down, considering how we're going to win. And the answer is, we got this. I think it would almost be better if I straight up blasted music and provided absolutely no context to this whatsoever. Triple Moonfire. Bam. Get the Starfall rolling. First, collect aggro. I must dodge 3 circles before I consider picking up my keyboard and really going for the bounces. So there's 1. There it is. Now, I need to just lift my keyboard. First, I'll go overhand grip because I don't really have a lot of time in this pull. Then we start bouncing. I have to get aggro back from my Demon Hunter, but I also have to dodge. So we picked up the keyboard. We're in an overhand grip. My Demon Hunter is actually stunned by a circle. So his damage, oh, he's dead. That's not good. This is probably a quick reset. This is most likely not going to be the pull that succeeds, because losing a DPS on this first pull is kind of tough. And then I would rotate to Barkskin. I got disoriented, so we're definitely dead from this point. That's okay. It's a quick little reset. With an Aug Evoker in the group, your Demon Hunter dies, it's GG's on the first pull. No problem. We get the next pull right. Okay. I do kind of hope a little bigger part of me wants this key to be timed within a reasonable time frame, simply because my body will eventually just get tired. There is in fact a clinical limit to how long I could probably keep this up. McDonald's Sunday or Swenson's today? I think I'm just going to get 4 more Sundays. On a serious note, I just have more energy. You know how like the last few months I've been really, really sick? I'm just happy that I'm feeling a little better, to be honest with you. Oh, the key went offline. Was that on purpose? Is he coming back? We could try a different key if need be. But I actually feel like that was going well. I feel like we had that. And we can come up with more challenges. I'm just ordering 4 chocolate sundaes real quick. Okay, nice. Oh, that's you, Maddie. All right, cool. All right, let's come back. I believe in myself. Now, at first, I don't know if you knew that I was doing this challenge, but I swear this is going to work. That last one was kind of solid. That last one was actually good. All right, bet. He coming back. He coming back. We just needed more damage on Croth. The other thing I have in my bags is a Mysara Caverns, which we could probably make work. I've got a 21 Mysara Caverns in my bag. But since we're kind of here in Algathar, and this was the original inception of the challenge, I want to make Algathar work. I think the hardest part for me is going to be the battle axes, because gathering those is a bit of a skill, and I'm not sure if I really have the right setup to gather them properly. I think battle axes were where this challenge kind of fails. The other thing I could do is play normal to give my body a break, but then instead of... Yeah, I think that AA is... It just so happened it was AA. It was a mistake. It was an accident last night. Why not full send into a Seat of the Triumvirate? Because, Elria, after I timed Seat of the Triumvirate for 21 Brazil back in May, I basically never wanted to tank keys again. That key single-handedly bricked my entire season. Seat of the Triumvirate is easily one of the worst experiences I have ever had tanking in this game. And I would rather tank Grim Batol, Seat. I would rather tank Vortex Pinnacle. Like, I would probably rather do anything else. That dungeon, I just hate it. It does everything wrong for tanks. So I don't like Seat of the Triumvirate. Yeah. What Season 2 versions of Seat? There's nothing there. No, there's nothing. I'm telling you, there's nothing as bad as it. It literally teaches you how to be a bad tank. No, I will never want to go back. I never have to go back there. I never will. At this point, if they bring... Yeah. No. I mean, so there's a few stinkers right now, but they're stinkers for different reasons. They just suck in general. Seat sucks specifically for tanks and heals. Yeah, no, I mean, it's basically the anti-charge mechanic, and it's just the third boss in general just sucks. Third boss just sucks, to be honest with you. All right, I'm listening to music. I'm blasting some stuff. What are we listening to right now? No, I'm changing it. For a proper challenge, we're listening to proper music. Can you hear this? Because if not, I'm raising it up. I'm putting the music a little louder than I normally would. It will not be there on YouTube because of copyright. I will hum the lyric. Oh, no, it's actually, there's a delay, so I can't hum it. Yeah, safety dads. No, I got this. This is just keeping me nice and mobile. Do you know why I feel good doing this? It's because I have pots. And if I sit still, then the blood starts pooling. But if I keep myself active and moving, although it certainly makes tanking harder, I actually don't feel as bad. like I don't get as lightheaded. I don't get as dizzy and stuff. So I'm going to go Moonfire, Moonfire, bam, triple Moonfire, try to sync them as best as possible. I'm a little delayed here. Once I gather, once I've dodged, watch this. So I'm going to collect aggro, bam, like this. And then once I've dodged the first 3, the keyboard is getting picked up off the ground. Here we go. I'm putting the keyboard up. This is big keyboard moments now. Big keyboard moments. I'm hoping that that guy, he brings the B close to me. I Lunar Beam. I Thrash. Big Thrashes. Bam. There it is. That's the one. And now from here, there's no mouse. I'm going to underhand swap. There we go. That was a good trick right there. You see that? That was a nice little underhanded swap from the overhanded keyboard grip. And then I bounce. Oh no, I need to dodge that. That's a tough one. Okay, I got that one. That's good. That's good. I almost missed that because we do have a few people in melee. So that was a potentially bad overlap considering I can't move with my mouse, you know. So then from here, I just need to hit SI because I'm at 4 stacks. So we killed the wrong lasher. That's a potential problem. And I don't think we have a cauterizing flame. So I have to consider a Lunar Beam here. I've got a Cocoon from my Mistweaver. They're pretty aware. That's good. And then from here, I'm good. I was going to double SI there and I had a plan regardless. Now, you'll notice I still did 400k plus DPS on that pull, and I was actually kind of tanky. So this is going well so far. I just hit a frenzied regen here. I stopped bouncing momentarily to just show you current, and now we're gonna win. From this point, we definitely win. I'm gonna get back to my underhanded keyboard grip. I immediately taunt the boss. I hope that they never nerf Guardian. I hope that this just stays. I want to be able to play the game like this. Now, I have been doing this for a little bit. This is in fact not the first attempt, and therefore I can feel my shoulders getting really tired. Like, I'm basically just holding a front raise this entire time. I'm cramping. Oh no. All right, Barksid. Tab target, Thrash. It's been about an hour. I'm really like getting a whole workout here. Now here's the problem. My shoulders are giving in. I'm sliding down. I can't keep this up. Oh no. Oh. Okay, Lunar Beam. I need to get aggro here. It's a Thrash. Incarn, Thrash again. Oh god. Okay, I gotta relax my shoulders just for a second. Okay. So clearly, this is not going to be very sustainable. I have to come up with a different plan. My shoulders are going to need a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift the posture in the middle of this boss because I won't be able to bounce truly. I can dispel myself with E. And then, watch this. I have a plan because life is all about making adjustments and making a plan as things progress. So I'm going to move this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this chair, and my shoulders need a break, right? Like my spirit isn't broken, but my shoulders are. My deltoids are really feeling this. So I'm going to take a step, and then all I need to do is lay down. Because if I can lay down and then go upside down again, my shoulders will get their deserved break, and then I won't have to worry as much. So I just need to figure out a way to get aggro here so I can do a little bear tech. And then I go here, bam, that's the one. Now, all I need to do is get that ball out of the way. As I'm tanking these ads, I need to get myself lower on the chair. I need a frenzied regen. And then that's probably a little too far. That's a little too far. I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna dodge. Okay, good dodge. I'm gonna move my chair this way. That's the one. That's the one. So I'm gonna get ready to taunt the ad that spawns on this because it does actually have an aggro table. I'm gonna dodge that circle. I tab target. I missed the tab target, but I've got the Thrash, so the Demon Hunter took one melee. That's the one. There it is. Now, I need to grab my keyboard so I can actually hit buttons. I need to hit a Frenzied Regen so I don't get globaled. That's the one. So I can use my neck muscles instead of my shoulder muscles to give them a little bit of a break. That's it, that's it. So the boss is dead. I'm going to start positioning toward the next area. There it is. Nice rescue. That's good. So yeah, I just needed to give my shoulders a break. Honestly, they were really starting to max out. So we'll just kind of, we'll use other parts of my body for sure. Okay. Taunting, Thrash, Lunar beam. Yeah, so my neck will eventually max out here, but it isn't maxed out yet. Hi, kitty. No, but see, I'm not on the ball, so now I can't break my whole stream setup. Yeah. I can't charge back though. I have no wild charge on the bars. This is kind of comfy. If I had a pillow or something, this would be sort of comfy. I just need to figure out a pillow situation. It's my neck that's up. Can you guys hear me as well? Maybe I need to drag the microphone down if I do this. Alright, hold up. I got a plan. I don't think you can hear me very well. Watch this. I need to support the keyboard. I need to balance it somehow. There you go, on the shoulder. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Better? Is that better? Oh, but a full. Okay, good. I didn't get knocked off. Nice. Can you guys hear me better now? That's the one. Okay. Okay, my neck is starting to max out though. I'm gonna need to figure out a plan here. The chair is out of reach. Okay, first I live the bleeds. Here's what the plan is. I'm gonna use my core strength. I'm backing up. I'm resetting my bleeds. Oh boy, this is tough. Oh, my neck. Okay, I've got my spinny chair now. Oh, that's it. I got it. I figured out. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. Okay. Hell yeah. That's much more comfortable, to be honest with you. All right. Boom. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Honestly, I feel so much better. It was the neck that was giving me a real problem there. To be honest with you, it was the neck that was giving me the hardest. Now I'm good. Now I got this. Yeah. There we go. That's okay. The thing is, basically, sometimes I just think to myself, I would want to be friends with me, to be honest. Like, I think I'm kind of cool. Because this is working. That's the thing. Like, the thing is that this is there a reason we're doing this? I'm just chilling. That's it. I'm just chilling. I feel like this is going pretty well, actually. Maybe we're like a little shy on timer. But otherwise, I feel like this is going pretty good. Yeah. I'm just chilling. Just passing time. That's why we play WoW, you know? It's just a fun game. The best part about this position here is that I'm actually not missing that. Look at my damage. Like, I'm not actually doing bad right now. This is actually pretty decent. The question is, can you hear me? And also, if I keep applying this much abdominal pressure with how my stomach's been feeling, I might also have explosive diarrhea. That could be a problem. I feel like the real issue with this position is that it is a crazy ab workout, and I can feel the pressure building. So that's a little bit tough, because I can't do that on stream. Okay. Okay, so I just need to balance this on like a foot. Okay. There. Oh, the circle. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Do I die? No. Okay, I'm good. There we go. That's it. I think I could do this entire boss like this. Yeah, basically, I've been left home alone for a little bit, and you should never leave me home alone like this. That's correct. That is not incorrect. Kitty's been out for the weekend, so... I can't... The only problem is I can't go cat farm at Heart of the Wild, so my single target will be a little lower. But technically, this works. For all the people, by the way, who say, oh, woo, you gotta start keybinding your abilities, send them this clip as proof. I do keybind my abilities. Everything is keybound. Look at this. I haven't touched my mouse this entire key. You could clip this and send this to them because I do keybind my abilities. Thank you very much. Okay, watch this. I'm going to hit a sick guitar riff as I do this. Watch this. I'm going to hit a sick guitar riff as we're doing this boss. Ready? Nice. I don't know what I hit. That's the one. Oh, okay. My abs are starting to feel this a little bit because I've been kind of like doing small flutter kicks this whole time. I got this. All right, here we go. Now, I'm going to have to relax the posture, and I'm going to have to challenge my delts instead of my core because my core is eventually going to just hit a breaking point here. I want to collect my orb, but I kind of don't have a mouse to move. So there you go. I got it now. Bark skin. Here we go. All right, I'm sitting up. Okay, at some point, I'm going to have to figure out how to change my posture. So I'm going to pop up the keyboard with my shoulder. I'm going to move the mic back. Oof. All right, frenzied regen. I'm going to sit up after this frontal. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one right here. Iron fur. Iron fur. Good. Bark skin. That was a flawless transition. I was flawless except for all of the floundering that I did. Otherwise, it was pretty good. All right, I got to close my bags out too. I'm sorry that you guys have been looking at that the whole time. Cool. We're living. As long as we have enough damage, which is a bit sus right now, to be honest with you. But I think we're doing okay. There we go. Now. Bro, I'm not even doing bad. That's the thing. Like, look, I'm at 50k single target DPS right now. That's single target. And I haven't even been able to Feral Frenzy. All right, watch this. So, we set up the burst window. I move this chair back over here. We lost our Aug Evoker. That is not good. So we B-res the Aug Evoker, but he's not going to have about a lot of damage here. So this is probably where the key ends, to be honest with you. I go Feral Frenzy on top of the Lunar Beam, and then what happens here is I pop my Incarn in like 3, 2, 1, bam, and I try to do as much single target damage here as possible. But to be honest with you, that death right there is going to cost us. I have a feeling that this is not going to quite work out the way that we all want it to work out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this chair, and I'm going to bring it back. We have enough damage to potentially live this, to be honest with you. That's good. 8 mil on after first AoE is not actually that bad. Okay? Now, I'm going to grab from here a Lunar Beam. I take my left leg, I grab the ball back to the center so that I have something to sit on. Then I sit down on the Yoga Ball, and I start bouncing. And then move my microphone back. It's not actually the end of the world. My healer is going to have to keep us alive for just another few seconds, but that is probably death right there because we needed to kill this boss. Now, actually, a 14-minute crawl, that's pretty doable. I think that that's actually acceptable. I don't think it's a GG, so we're going to reposition the microphone, bam, like this. I'm noticing my ice cream sundae is getting delivered in about 15 minutes. And then we're bouncing. I'm going to rebuff. I think we can do this. All right, here we go. I type D3 because I don't know, I hit enter at some point. Now the real question is, we're not doing a skip route, so I'm gonna go pull these foragers here. This is gonna be a no skip route for sure. The question is whether or not I want to double pull this or not. I think that for the sake of timer, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go to the bridge here. But that means that I'm gonna have to live, which is a little complicated because I'm gonna hit 1 SI there. Hopefully my healer helps me on this, because this is a quad battle axe, and I have messed up my own rotation, given that I'm focusing on bouncing on a ball right now. I'm going to hit 2 SI, actually, to get to my next Bark Skin, and then I'm going to try to get that kick right there. Perfect. Now, I'm going to hit my Bark Skin, my Frenzied Regen, and then I'm going to Vortex this all together, probably, and I'm going to go like this, because I only have Bark up, so I just Vortex, I bounce, but I am using my mouse, to be fair. Battle axe pulls, I think that I might need to use my mouse for. And then I'm going to try to keep the Forager. I'm going to get 1 tapped here in like 2 seconds, so I'm going to Typhoon away from me. I don't really love this pull, given that it takes a lot of coordination, and if I am distracted a little bit, then I'm not going to be playing it that well as well. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to just kind of, this Ravager needs to be dead, but we've been focusing on the AoE targets because I have positioned this poorly. That's mostly on me. I'm going to Bark Skin so I don't get 1 tap. Then I'm going to come back in with the Lunar Beam. Bark plus Lunar Beam means I don't die on this key level at this moment, and then I'm going to bounce. Now, my ball is feeling a little deflated, so that's a problem, but we're back to the bouncing. I would say that pull Doesn't save as much time as people think it saves. But then we're going to have to double the Veximus platform. Not triple at this key level, just a double. He takes this into all of us to make sure that the healer doesn't get too bored, which is nice, because the healer was starting to think that this was a little too easy. So he's just looking out for the healer by making sure he takes that right into the group. I'm going to try to bait this next charge on me, which is what I should have been doing this entire time, but that's okay. And then here we go. Yeah, the ball is getting a little deflated. So we're going to come in here. I've got Bark plus Lunar, and then I Thrash. I Incarn Thrash again, which means I'm going to live this Gather, because obviously this is a big Battle Axe pull. Now, from here, we bounce. I get my keyboard, overhand grip. Actually, maybe I need to use my utility here. Actually, if I miss my globals, oh no, my keyboard. No, okay, this one maybe is a full hands-on keyboard situation, to be honest with you, because we could time this right now. Like, we could win. I'm going to just make sure that I'm only in Incarn right now. I got nothing else up. So Incarn plus Lunar. I'm just going to wait to get to this Bark skin. Perfect. And then I'm back in the pole doing some damage. You know, just because I'm playing with this bouncing doesn't mean I can't do any damage. Now, in 5 seconds, I'm dead. So I'm just going to make sure that I have a plan for this. I've got Bark plus Lunar for a few seconds. And then I'm just going to be here and watch this. So I'm going to... That's actually fine. So we just let that kite out by itself. And then I'm going to go pull this Ravager, which is the route that we need to do for 20. It's not bad right now. It's actually looking kind of decent. I'm going to hit SI just to help my healer out a little bit here. I don't need it anywhere else. And then I'm going to get back to my Bark skin. We want to group this on the Ravager, not anywhere else. There we go. And then we're bouncing. Now, from here, this is basically where the key becomes easy for me. I've done all my work now. I just want to see if I can bait this a little bit by backpedaling. See, that was a good bait there, actually. Then, yeah, some people even call me a master at baiting. And then I'm in a little bit of trouble here because there are still some Battle Axes alive. So I'm just going to Lunar Beam down on top of the Thrash, then the Frenzied Regen. And then from here, I'm just going to take the keyboard and I'm going to go underhand swap. Look at that spin move right there. That was pretty good. And now we just need to time the key. We've gotten to this point of the key, which is good. I've gotten an ab workout, a leg workout, a hip flexor workout, a neck workout, and a delt workout. I would say this key is going pretty well. I'm going to see if I can bait this Ravager a little bit by just backpedaling at the last moment. Unfortunately, no. That Surge cast is going. Nope, we got that DK grip. That's good. And then, voila. Now, getting to Veximus with this timer is a bit suspicious. I wouldn't say that it's a surefire time, but it's not terrible. It's actually not the end of the world. So that Battle Axe is going to die. I'm going to pull those two Foragers in. I get knocked back, which is good, because I'm the one who gets that, which means my healer is going to have an easy time. I have the Lunar Beam down. My damage is certainly not optimal this key, but it isn't that bad either. It's not nearly as bad as you might assume it is for the fact that I'm doing this. Here we go. I Thrash immediately. And then I Bark Skin plus Incarn, because I'm going to get this first thing, and I'm holding my keyboard and bouncing. Land the Lunar Beam, so I'm fine here. Now, positioning this boss is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Also, for the sake of damage, I would really love to just go into a Feral Frenzy, so I'm going to need my mouse for like 2 seconds, because I need to go into Feral Frenzy. There you go. And then we're back up. Underhand swap. Look at that little flip there. Hit Thrash harder. Good. Yeah, this is working, though. Right now, I think we could win. I think it's possible. It's a W route, it's no skip, so it's a little bit of just a damage check now. Hence why the Feral Frenzy. We had a fair Demon Hunter burst there, but now my delts are starting to hurt. The second I start bouncing, man, this is basically just holding a lateral raise. It's very difficult. This keyboard feels like it weighs a lot more than it actually weighs. But we're kind of winning, so I'm going to have to go back into the posture to relax my shoulders in a little bit, but I can do this boss like this at least. And then what we want to do is just like slam your keys harder at this point in the key, right? Like you really want the 20 Algathar. So you really want to just like really get in there. Yeah, really, really, really work that finger strength. Yeah, this will also make some of the other people in your life happy, which is good. So there's like a lot of benefits to doing this, but basically really you want to like get really good at playing guitar. So you're like like this. And then you want to guess basically at this point. Because I think we got this. So I'm going to move. This is the W. Nice. People ask me sometimes as a streamer, they're like, what's your rotation? And it's like, I'll just show you. Ow, my shoulders. Dude, my shoulders are they're really hurting. I love this song. You know what the song makes me think of? The old school movie, Zoom. You remember Zoom? That was actually a good movie. Heal yourself. Nice blur. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. Yeah. It's because I like having fun. This is just purely nonsensical. Actually, you know, the thing is our timer is pretty good right now, right? Like, our timer is not bad at all. I think that you time this right now. So let me like lock in a little bit for the ends, and I'll do the bouncing. I won't put on my mittens for this. 1, 2, perfect. Yeah, Veximus dies at this time. Like, that's... Guys, this is working currently. Although the previous attempts didn't go according to plan, this one is kind of going all right. Did anybody think that this was going to get timed? So I'm going to open with a Lunar Beam here. That was pulled for me, which is a little scary. Yeah, I mean, nobody thought this was going to work, but the thing is, we're sort of here right now, Sass. It is kind of working, right? Like, that's the thing to understand, is that currently, it's not working. All right, what other way could I potentially do something here to make this even harder? Because right now, looking at this timer, we have this. So I got to make it harder. I got to do something. I got to do something wild. This is too easy right now. A handstand? My keyboard doesn't have a long enough cable to put it on the ground. Otherwise, I had thought of that as well. What I could do instead is like the splits. What if I did the splits? What about that? Would that be impressive? What about like a half splits? Here, watch this. All right, I can do that. So I made sure, knowing that I was gonna do some wild stuff today, I'll do some like stretching here while I got one leg to the side, and I could probably play the rest of this key with like one hand. I could do it like one leg, like for the rest of this key. So we'll like twist in here. No, it's okay. Watch this. Let's get some nice stretching in. That's too easy, actually. That's not even that hard. All right, I think we should go upside down. I think, well, we did upside down earlier, so actually, hold on. Let's come up with something brand new. We're just gonna do 2 pulls here, but look, our timer is very good right now. Okay, too easy. What about just holding a squat? No, also too easy. Guys, we gotta come up with more creative options here. This is all too easy right now. Okay, I've got it. I've got a machine over here, which is going to be just difficult for me to get to. But what if I do this? I'm going to try to balance on this very deflated chair. Oh, this is not going to work. I'm going to fall 100%. This is not going to work. No, this is too hard. I wish I could do the thing, the core. Okay, there's no way. There's literally no way I can make this work. I don't think that's even possible. Not with this ball. It's too deflated. Okay, so we don't pull the pat. We just want to wait for that pat. Our timer's okay. We just got to do double Echo Knight into boss. No, it's this. Wait, why don't we have percentage? We need to do this. What did I miss? Did I miss something percentage-wise? We need to do this pull. We should be at 94. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, I missed the side Ravagers. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a hard pull. But after this, we time the key. Like, if we just make it through this pull right here, we time the key. And you could lust this too if we need to, if we're concerned. It isn't quad Echo Knight, so I think it's okay. Oh my god, I messed up the route. I was so distracted by everything that I messed up the route, actually. Don't go in. You need to let the healer maintain uptime here. But we have this right now. What's up, Roll? We have it. That's actually a really difficult leg workout. Dude, could you see how much my leg is shaking? All right, that's fine. That was a good lust. Okay, so now we just need to not die on last boss and look at our timer. It's actually fine. Like, our timer is so good right now. You can die. You have 5 minutes. Dude, I think we won. I think this worked. I don't know how. But I think this challenge succeeded. I am more shocked than you are. Trust me. I've been the one actually doing all this the whole time. And I think that we just won. That's actually a good point, because you could die on last boss. I forgot. That's a good point. Yeah, don't jinx it yet. That's a very good point. I'm going to put this in the corner. That's a good point. Yeah. Not yet. We relax like in a second. First, we got to get through this boss, and I will bounce. I'll pick up my keyboard for this. I'm sure we can maintain some delt activation just for this. So we're going to go up, spin move. I'm getting really good at that spin move. I'm starting to get really good at this challenge, actually. You know, practice makes better. Whew. Big jumps. Okay, no, I don't want to make the noise too loud. All right, Astro Blast on me, Barkskin. We have set an extra circle to the left there, so this is going to be the hardest dodge. If we could just make it through here, man, then we probably live. Because we gotta have one more phase over here, and then I can start dragging toward an open area, but it's not yet. It's in a second. The next second, those will go away. I'm going to put mine closer to this. It's not perfect positioning, to be honest with you, because I'm a little distracted. I'm a little locked in right now. Combat potion, hover over to the dash button of my keyboard. Okay, 2 stacks. We just have to live this last one. I stampeding roar, and then we go, and then we have all the open room here. That's the one. All right, we lived. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's mostly where this key can fail. I think our timer's looking solid. I think everything's looking pretty good right now. That Croth was suspicious. I thought it was over. But never give up. Never say never. Do you think a harder challenge would be doing this on Pro Warrior? That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, if you've never seen how tanks play before, this is basically what we go through all the time. That's why you should always thank your tank after keys. 2 stacks. Third one is going to spawn a puddle. Over here, SI. It's too easy. It's too easy. What can I say? This challenge was not hard enough. Okay, wait, I spawned an extra orb there. That's bad, actually. Don't spawn orbs in the middle. Yeah, I like this song. Nobody thought this was going to work, including myself. But actually, we're timing this with a fair bit of timer left. So it's working. We just put that in the corner. We're going to bring this out. I stampeding roar. I didn't even do that bad. What's more surprising to me is I didn't actually do that low damage. Like, I hit most of the globals I needed to hit. Oh. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of me. We did it, pretty much. Now, the hardest challenge that I have never been able to successfully complete, this one needs redemption. A truly blindfolded run, like actually blindfolded. Is it humanly possible to tank a key completely blindfolded? Can't see the screen, can't see my keyboard, can't see anything. Is it actually possible to time a key 100% blindfolded? That's the next challenge. I told you it would work. I told you it would work. I told you it would work. And this demon hunter has no idea that we were in this, that we were doing this. Thank you. Thank you. Was I even that hard to heal, by the way? Was it even that hard to heal me? I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I was pretty easy to heal, right? I am very tired. Like that surprisingly was way more difficult than it seemed, I will say. I admit that my shoulders are incredibly sore right now, and my legs are also kind of sore, but we did do it. What's up, Nico? Thank you for the resub. I am going to go get myself some ice cream sundaes that have been delivered to my front door. I'll be right back. And then we will decide whatever else we're doing today. I might actually just go play some PTR. I don't know if I have the dopamine in me to do another challenge like that. I also don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this information. I now have this as a successful run, but honestly, I don't know if I could post it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but it's hilarious. For all those who believed in me, thank you. Never doubt. The prediction is yes. I vote yes on that prediction. Whoever lost channel points, it was correct. I did it. We timed that key. All right, I'll be right back. Very quickly you can be in here, but not too long. Okay, quick cat sighting. Then, I need a dopamine break from this. So, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, come here. If you're gonna say hi to the people, say hi to the people. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't kidding at all, Stokes. That wasn't a joke at all. I was being legit. I was being 100% legit. I absolutely was. Correct? Hi, buddy. I know. Hi. Hello. Hi. There was a video I started watching. I didn't get to finish watching it. I wanted to go ahead and watch that. So we're going to watch it together. It was a video about Warcraft isn't Warcraft anymore. I thought it was pretty cool. I probably cannot maintain the dopamine levels of doing another challenge like that because my body is physically wrecked from it. Like, I'm not even kidding. That was actually physically exhausting. So we will do some challenges sometimes. What's this? What's this? What's this? See what you think? Okay, Drabs. Drabs, did you see that last challenge? That was a pretty good one, huh? I think it worked. I'm sorry that it took a few attempts. It took me like 2 tries to figure it out. Yeah. They've both been menaces, by the way. I'm excited for you to get home and take care of them for a little bit. When you fell and disconnected, yeah, that was pretty funny. Also, he needs a bath real bad because just holding him like this, I get itchy right now. He needs a bath like super bad. Real bad, real bad, real bad. To be honest with you. Did you guys see the video? No jumping jacks needed. I can do some more jumping jacks, though. I don't mind. Let me see this. What's this clip today, Drabs? I don't know what that looked like whatsoever, by the way, because I don't think in the history of World of Warcraft tanking that has ever been done. Oh, wait, somebody sent that to you? Wait, what's this intro? I sent that one around yesterday. No way. What is this? Oh, no. I like my stream. Come here, buddy. Out you go. There's this video that I wanted to watch. And to be honest with you, I think we'll just watch it together. Check Discord. Warcraft? Okay, I see the picture that you're sending me, don't get me wrong. And I can't even show our Discord messages, Drabs, because the previous one is straight up racist. So I can't show that because I'm not allowed to show the previous message that you sent me a long time ago. That being said, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just set up a little viewing situation here, or we can go play PTR. Let's see what Arson's up to. Yeah. Let me just see. Is Arson on PTR right now? He is on PTR. I was actually wanting to play with him a bit. He doesn't have a group right now. Hey, Tarky? We can watch a video later. I just want some ice cream. I'm gonna have to go back and clip and just maybe save that entire run and just section it and put it on YouTube at some point. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out for that. And, yeah. It's just silly things to do during WoW downtime. But I'm extremely happy with that. Okay, let me go over to PTR. Wait, did people add me from that last key? Yeah, I don't think you do a key like that and don't add people. Elria. Hold up. He's posting it publicly now. Wait, hold up. Overtake owes us a 21. Wait, what? You could add me. I think I'll have to delete some people, but add me for sure. That was fun. I think we all did pretty good because if I'm tanking like that and we still time the key, other people are helping me. Like I should be doing more damage and grouping things better, and I cost us at least a minute or two at minimum. People don't realize how impactful it is, the tank positioning. All right, who's getting deleted? Patman Catman 78. Papa Dill 14 days ago. Panda 1 month ago. I don't remember who Panda is. No. 178. No, it's 110. 110 overall. Just to clarify, Ahmad. I was playing with one hand bouncing on a keyboard doing random shit that key. So 178. Oh, yeah, no. That's the wrong metric. 110. That would be insane, and I would basically be hacking. If I somehow got that much damage, 6 months ago. I remember Nerf Smurf, but 6 months ago is a long time to be offline. Sorry, Nerfed. All right. Mike Shan P, 8 months ago. Don't know you. Yeah. I don't know if you actually saw that last key, but I was basically just doing it upside down. Let's go play a little PTR. I'm going to hop over to PTR real quick. And then later, there's a video I want to watch if we have time. Oh, man, dude, my shoulders are smoked from that. It's very difficult. Try and keep your arms up that long, holding a keyboard in high octave. It was easily the most fun I've had in a long time, to be honest with you. Like, that was just fun. That's a good question, Bane. The 1% in WoW, I thought that it was going to be around 4K, and I still think it will, but there are two components to this. Number one, we don't actually have confirmation about when the season is ending. You notice that? So we don't actually know if it's August 11th or August 18th. An extra week on the 1% I do think will matter. So that's one thing to note. The other thing to note is, thank you for letting me use your key, by the way. And in terms of what the 1% actually will be, I still think it's going to be closer to 4K, but the question is whether it's going to be 3090, like 3990, or if it's going to be 4010. We won't know until the last week because the amounts of people who can just carry their friends or whatever it ends up being. What I can tell you is this. How many of your friends do you know, or how many people in your sphere have quit recently? Or just not online? Not quit WoW, as in they're just not playing right now. Because I have noticed a lot of people. Wait, Deco's on. What's Deco doing? All right, invite. Deco's playing a dragon? What? Just a few. I'll clip it. Right now, Mr. Matty B, first of all, thank you very much for letting me use your key. When I joined your key and I told you that I was going to be doing something kind of random, were you expecting that? That's probably the first question to ask you, is were you expecting what you found when you actually hopped on the stream? Your comment sent me, though. This PTR now. Stokes, I'm done for the season. I finished a while ago. I just thought it was a weird route. Yeah, did you actually see what I was doing that entire key? On dungeon choices? Oh, Stokes, you know I'm a positive guy. 2. Maybe 3. 2. Very low. I want them to surprise me. Okay. I like the game, I like playing the game, and I'm a positive guy. But I'll be honest with you, I am not impressed with the Season 2 dungeon pool, and I do think it is perhaps the worst dungeon pool that we have ever walked into a season with. I am hoping and waiting for them to pleasantly surprise me, and for me to be wrong, that this dungeon pool is actually good. But right now, easily 1 out of 10, it's a 2. It's really bad. Yeah. No, I wasn't actually just ranting. That was just like a little clip for me. Nothing. And I know that a lot of people weren't here. I get that. But to be honest with you, nothing will beat what an hour ago was on stream. There's no shot that there is any way physically we could top the content that was an hour ago on the stream. It was genuinely some of, if I do say so myself, the best content and the most fun I have had in a very long time playing WoW. So everything from here is downhill. It's basically like 2018 in Harambe. After this occurs, it's all downhill from there, and we're just trying to make it work. I have ice cream though, so that's nice. Prime sub. Wait, Maddie. Did you Let me ask you a genuine question. I need to ask you this question. Did you see what I was actually doing that key? Were you listening to stream or did you see what was happening on stream? Because I did the entirety of Croth upside down. Like, yeah, I was literally upside down. This is stupid as shit. This is stupid as shit. Yeah. Dude, can I be honest with you and give you a take? It's not 100% accurate because I know a lot of people still have fun and I still have fun as well. But listen, for what it's worth, guys, this is a game. And I really think that World of Warcraft players forget that. I genuinely think that we have a hard time understanding and remembering we play this game to have fun. I'm not saying everyone. I'm not saying that Mythic Plus is bad or that competition is bad or that going for IO is bad. I get it. But really, so many people will tune into a stream that I'm doing where I'm tanking a key upside down with one hand and they'll be like, why are you doing this? For fun. There's no other reason. It wasn't IO. It wasn't any. I think that everybody in that group had fun because it's not like I was lying to them or, baiting them with anything. I straight up went, I was like, this is an experiment, just checking, is your key Resil? Are you okay with me trying this? I'm going to try to tank this with one hand, bouncing on a bouncy ball, upside down, doing whatever I'm going to do. I just want to have fun. And I had a lot of fun with that. But there's something to be said about just relaxing and not tying your time in game to the success of the key. Because the first attempt was fun, even though it bricked immediately. The second attempt was still fun, and then I was starting to get a bit suspicious. But we timed it. Like, we actually did complete it, and I suppose that is part of it. Like, it was cool that we won, and we wouldn't have had the opportunity to do the +20 Algothar upside down with one hand if it wasn't already Resil. So I get all of these factors exist. But straight up, I think that a large portion of what's wrong with the WoW community and what's toxic and what we all just straight up forget is that it's just fun. Like, that's actually the purpose of playing the game. If you have fun competing, compete. If shooting for the 1% is a meaningful goal and it's fun, do it. And if it's not, don't. Like, it's okay to actually just not try to get the top title. The 0.1%, the 1%, or whatever it is your goal is. If it's not fun, don't do it. The game would be so much better. And tell me what you think about this. Don't you think the game would be better if more people were actually willing to stop before the point of resentment? I think that the community would be better if more people were willing to say, I had fun doing X amounts of progress in game. That's what I wanted. Instead of feeling absolutely pressured and effectively capitalizing on the FOMO feelings of needing to go higher, what if they just said, I'm good? I feel like that would be better for our community, and I think that so many of the problems we face is because people are unwilling to do so or feel as though their time has been wasted if they shoot for the 1% or something. They get 4 months through a season, realize they're kind of burnt out, and feel like they're forced to play for the last 2 months. I think it would just be a healthier environment if we're moving more toward a seasonal environment of World of Warcraft, then go in, enjoy the season, play it until the point where you're not having fun. Around mid-patch, probably. Take a month or two off, and then come back. And then come back. Yeah. And then just come back. Because Season 2 will be fun. And progressing is super cool. If that's they're moving toward that model, but their player base hasn't caught on yet. Dude, I actually do think we could do the blindfolded, Sam. Sam, Did you see the last key? It worked. Wait, what are we doing, by the way? 17 Ultra, okay. Did you see the last key? I was fairly impressed, Sam. I thought it worked. It actually ended up going well. Okay, 2 ice cream sundaes down today. I need about 2,000 more calories, give or take, before end of day. We're doing good. I've been eating enough. I actually just woke up today. I just had more energy. I'm not completely tanked. That's why I could do fun things. Get yourself some sticky rice mango. Oh, I would, Elria. Elria, if you didn't know this, I have a random genetic digestive issue. It is genuinely sad that I live in the amazing country of Thailand and just have access to some of the best food ever, and I basically can't eat it because I can't have fiber. Basically, I eat no fiber. It doesn't work for my body. Perhaps one day, but as of right now, no. I have 21 MC as well. Yeah. So I basically am on a no fiber diet. Like this, the chocolate in here is so processed that it has no fiber in it. I think my sorrow would be pretty much impossible to do. I'm trying to think about how you would consider. I don't think I could do my. What would be the easiest key to blindfold, Sam? I don't even know what key would. They all have things to dodge and worry about. I don't know what I could or could not blindfold challenge. That was good. What the heck is blindfold? What's the blindfold challenge? That's a great question. Allow me to show you. Yeah, Shadow Moon would be good. Oh, thank you, Flipzilla. Yeah, that was super cool. I got to talk to him. That was very cool. I feel like Pit of Saran would be all right. We need someone with a good key. What's your problem with eating fiber? If you look, it's not the linear part. It's not the routing. It's the... we have a clip somewhere. Would we have an old clip of me trying to blindfold the challenge before? The problem is I don't know where I am. The main issue is that I run into a wall. Yeah, no, blindfolding is the hardest tank challenge that you could possibly do at any point. There is nothing harder than this. There's literally zero challenge I have ever attempted. There would be easier. You have to have people guide you. You make a follow macro. You do. There's all sorts of things we figured out at some point before. Let me search up a clip. We did a 17 Halls of Atonement before. I don't think you understand how hard this is. I found a clip. I found it from last time. Bosses in Skyreach blindfolded. So you have to consider the fact that I wouldn't be able to see anything. Second boss would be impossible. Third boss would be pretty much impossible. Last boss would be near impossible. Last boss I could do because I let my team do it. Let me share this. Copy link. Look at this clip and this will explain to you just how hard this is. We were at the third boss here, by the way. It was super cool, Flipzilla. I had never actually met Kyrasis before. Very cool to talk to him. I'm glad that people enjoyed that. Oh, sorry. Let me log in and do this. I don't actually know what people are playing right now, Deco, because I haven't been on PTR that much. I don't know if people are playing Chrono or Flame. I know there have been a lot of changes, so I am unsure. Darkling Arson, so let's collab a little bit. Bro, my shoulders are actually smoked. Then, I don't think I had the wrong keybinds then. I just don't remember I didn't know I was facing the wall. Oh, yeah, the SI. The SI was actually a problem. Yep. I had taunt. I just couldn't target the thing to taunt. No. I had taunt on my bars. I just didn't know what I was targeting to taunt. That was what I said. The only way it works, Sam, is if I have somebody like you and we need... I think Faye said they would come back. You remember the healer? Deco or Faye, either of them would heal it. So we have 2 Giga Mistweavers who would play. And then
Arson said, I mentioned I was doing a challenge today, and he was like, good luck. So I don't know if Arson would want to do it. Stokes has infinite friends. We could do it. Stokes invited. I almost did the 21 Windrunner earlier, but it's a little easier if I can see and just use my keyboard for things. He said he had 21 Windrunner. I don't know what I would do blindfolded. What is an adequate key to think blindfolded? What would be hard? Ember Dawn would be tough, but you could help me with Ember Dawn because I could have you basically watch the tornadoes around me since you have that awareness. That could be a thing. So Ember Dawn. Third boss, I'm going to get hit by a bunch of Surrealies. Fourth boss, I'm just going to have to probably tank every single circle. I could plan SI, maybe Incarn Bark. But the last boss, I'm going to be standing in stuff for sure. Like, there's a lot of weird things to consider of what actually is hard if you attempt a blindfolded key, truly. So I'm thinking that first area of seed is the hardest, but I can plan defensives accordingly. The first boss, I need you guys to control all the ads because I wouldn't be able to move the boss. The next, it's the champions that would be the hard part, to be honest with you. I think Pit would be probably the most doable. Also, 17 is not so easy to heal. Deco on Prez. We can do it, but this is going to be interesting. I'm not 100%. I feel like Pit of Sauron would probably be a really good one to do. I could probably gather first pull, all the pulls I could do. First boss you can do, last boss you could even soak the circle, worst case scenario, or just know that the knockback is coming and then hit W. That's another option that you could do. It can crick. I mean, I'll probably soak some circles, but the question is what key level? Is it a 15 or a 20? A 15 we time easily. A 20, we're probably dead. I worry that 20 is going to be too hard. But is it cool if we do like a 17? Is that worthwhile? If I did a blindfolded plus 17, would it be... is that like a challenge, or is that a cop-out? Because, like, the 20 Algathar I just did, Mr. Matty, you were in that key. That wasn't a cop-out. That was a legitimate challenge. Like, I had to work hard. That could have gone very poorly, as we figured out in the first few pulls. Sorry. I feel like if we want to win, we should start somewhere easier. But if we want to go for glory, then no. 18 or something. I feel like 18 is a reasonable key level. But remember that the main issue we didn't time the Halls of Atonement is because I don't know where the hell I'm going. So gathering is a nightmare. Like we add minutes to every single key because I don't know where the hell I am. You have to remember that as being a pretty strong factor, that the timer is always more suspicious than it should be, simply because I don't know where I am. So that's the hard part. We sure had like, well, yeah, I think that's also true. We're super dead, by the way. Dude, if you want to practice Prez, we should do 15, to be honest with you, when we let the kick go off. We should do 15, to be honest, if you want to practice Prez. Prez is way harder than you think it is to play well. I do actually want to see Prez, but Deco, you want to do 15? You got one tapped? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But I think if you want to practice Prez, we should just do it on 15. Let's do a blind tonight. No, it can't be tonight, Sam. And the reason do you mean tonight, like tomorrow your time, or like tonight for me? Just reset real quick. The problem with the blindfold is no, I'm not Malton. Now I don't have the dopamine levels required because I was so satisfied with the last Algathar Academy that I need like a downtime, you know? I need like a little bit of a breather before the next challenge. But I am super down over the next little bit to do it. Also, Spec, congrats on almost 21 Rizal. I hope. When is you mentioned the epidural before. When are you going to get that? I can't do it right now. I wouldn't have the energy to do it at this exact moment in time, to be honest. I need to like breathe and chill. Maddie, thank you again for letting me use your key. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think it was possible. Also, hi, Malden. All right, here we go. First of all, I want this macro to work, and I couldn't get it to work before, and I didn't really know why. Show tooltip. I think that I'm going to get rid of the tooltip, and if I can just cast sequence, thrash, and maul, this is going to be a really good macro to use. Let me just make it simple. Cast sequence, thrash, maul. So should cast thrash, and then should try to cast maul. That should be what happens. Let's see if it works. Oof, another time. Another time. What I want to do tonight, actually, is... Oh, I don't have pre-incarn. Sad. No pre-incarn sucks here. There's a video I want to watch about whether Warcraft is still Warcraft. Have you seen this? It's going to be hard to find another time. I don't think I could cope with it tonight. Those things take a lot of energy, you know. So let's see if this cast sequence works. It kind of worked. Get the cast. Preservation Evoker makes me super scared. I'm gonna need to reset. Oh, that time dilate might kill me. Also one of the random things about playing with Prez. Are you basically done for the season, Sam? Have you actually hit all of your goals and you're just basically chilling now? Oof. My shoulders, man. We'll have no damage. There is no damage. This is lasting forever. I just War Stomp to reset. War Stomp's not quite enough. This should be an interesting key. Let's blast some music. I need to decompress after that last one. I'm glad that my health is doing so much better. I'm glad that I'm feeling a little better because I'm just eating enough. But I'm still blasting. Still blasting keys. But I'm trying to recover the health side of things. And somebody asked me earlier why I can't have fiber. I'll explain it real quick. So if you look at the camera, basically I have a connective tissue disorder, but connective tissue doesn't just affect your joints like this. So it's not just like this thing here that you can see with my thumbs. It is also affecting the inside of your body, like your organs, and in my case, my stomach. So my intestines don't work quite like everybody else's. Most likely, something that I can continue to try to heal, although it's genetic and I was born with it. And it's been like this forever. And my mom is also like this. But probably something that I believe since I'm 29. I'm sure that there are things I can do over time. In literally 3 nights, we timed everything. Congratulations. That's never seen a better 3 nights of your life. Congratulations. Well deserved. I'm glad you've been having a good time. I think that I've been feeling a little... I've been exploring the different atmosphere of WoW. And also, what's the meta looking like for Season 2, Maddie? Normally, when this cycle comes around, I just play PTR every day from the second that Mythic Plus testing is out, and I have a really good read, Maddie, on what's looking to be meta, what the best tanks are seeming like, what the dungeons are requiring, what are good DPS, what are good healers, etc. However, I do not believe that I have played this PTR cycle enough to really answer your question. I would be kind of shooting in the dark, and that's why I also haven't made a tier list. It's possible that I'll make one a little bit closer to the end,
and I have to learn routes. Like, maybe my routing here is really bad, and that's why they're not able to do enough damage. It's possible, because I simply don't know. The cast sequence does work here. That's nice. Oh my god. Prez Evoker. I could have lived that. I just needed to kite earlier. I feel entirely playing with Prez is a different is a different experience a little bit. All right. Are you playing Chrono or Flame Shaper? You're playing Chrono. Okay, quick reset. I will kite more. I will kite more on that. Let me get my other chair because I gotta chill for a bit. Oops. So, anyways, I can't actually tell you what's meta. From just initial numbers yesterday, Blood DK, weirdly very strong at the moment. I was playing it poorly, and I simply did more damage on my Blood DK than I would on my Bear playing near perfect. Blood DK is tuned pretty well. Now, remember, Blood DK has the problem of... Wait, is there no music playing right now? Oh, no. So, Blood DK has the issue of the fact that it doesn't have a group buff, and I don't think that a lot of the problems it had before are still there. I think it's just tanky. I think this season might lend itself well to Blood DK just surviving keys. So, I do think that's interesting. I also think that we need a hunter or a rogue for sure. I think Stokes is a hunter, but I don't know if he plays anything other than BM. I've only ever seen him play BM Sam. So, maybe? Possibly? You want to do Alter 17, right? You want to come back on the Mistweaver. Do you like how Prez feels, Deco? I actually want to play Prez a little bit. I wouldn't mind setting up my Evoker on PTR and trying out Preservation for a little bit. Anyways, good question. I know that people want to know about the meta. Maddie, hard for me to say. They also keep in mind every week or so, they are doing 25% buffs here, nerfs here. So I think it changes a lot, and I don't think this is the meta that we're going to have. You have a lot of coverage if you are very experienced playing it. But in order to have that coverage, you are basically in a constant cycling, and it's tough. Group buffs would solve both Blood DK and Prez Evoker's at least viability, because both of them have problems that go outside of just group buffs. So even if you added group buffs to both, I don't think that it solves the problem of both of them. However, it would go a long way. The way that Prez heals makes people feel pretty unsafe, but a lot of the changes for it are actually interesting. Yeah, they nerfed it already, Deco. What was the last nerfs? I feel like I didn't keep up with the last nerfs to healers. I would open it, but Wowhead is banned in Thailand, so I can't open it right now. 60% nerf to that talent? Oh, I see. That sucks. Yeah, I see. I would consider Mistweaver and Preservation Evoker to be polar opposites. I can kick him if you want to come, Sam. If you'd like. Hold on. Wait. Leave me alone. Sorry, I have a friend. I'll just be honest. Oh. I need to decompress after that last key. I can't believe it worked. Well, now I'm tired. We hadn't started yet. It's okay.
Hold up. Their doorbell has been ringed. I'm just going to check what that is real quick. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. All right. Let's roll. Let's do it. We're going to put this up a little bit. Let's listen to music for just a bit, and I will chill. I still hold true to the deal, by the way, that I will show you an AMV that I made a while ago if we get 10 gifted subs at any point. All right. So I just need to kite that pole a little bit more. I want to listen to... Let me change the challenge. Let me change the title too. I could leave title. That's okay. Oh, wait a second. I'm tired now. Like I said, I'm glad I'm feeling better. But the energy comes and goes a little bit still. And I'm going to honor the fact that it's currently going. Wait, I know what I want to listen to. It's going to be weird. I'm listening to it anyways. This is just what I want to listen to right now. And if you're confused about this, wait till you see that when I press on the balls that kind of sag down here, things rise. Okay, this hat is a little older than it used to be, and apparently only one of them rises. This one, I can feel it trying to rise, but it's having issues, which is reasonable. That happens to the best of us. But this one rises. Yeah, this one... Wait a second. I think it's actually pinned under the headset. Yeah. Oh, I think I got it now. Sometimes we have problems, right? Look at, no, it's like rock hard now. Now it's like straight up. So sometimes we have to consider the fact that there are external, factors that are preventing us from truly being the best version of ourselves. Roll, can't say that on top. Can't say it. I understand the reference here, and I get that you were actually trying to be kind of clever with that, but no. You understand. That's no shame, no shade to you, by the way, but you can't say it. You can't say that on Twitch.
You absolutely cannot. Also, hi, Bellatrix. Thank you. They can't even. Also, TH, thank you for the resub. I see you there. TH, thank you for being a good mod, dude. The last 3 months for me have been absolutely shit when it comes to my health and whatnot. And to be honest, I feel like I have not been feeling my best. Well, I know I haven't been feeling my best. And I really appreciate the fact that I just have stream to turn on and be random and talk to people and not actually be too lonely. I really do appreciate that. Because it has been a sucky few months. I have been such an annoying few months for my health. And I've had to cancel a lot. Like, I was going to go to BlizzCon too, and I think I'm going to have to cancel that trip. Like, I don't think I'm going to get to go to BlizzCon at the moment, which is sad. But it is what it is. I want to make sure that this macro works, but I'm going to die if I'm not here, though. I've tested every tank except VDH myself now. I don't want to test VDH, though, because VDH, I know I wouldn't play it, even if it was Giga Meta, because I just don't like it. So I don't really have to test VDH, because I already know I'm not going to like it. I will defer to other people's opinion on VDH for how it actually feels to play. But it's also not like it's received a lot of changes. The play style is very similar. It's just the power level of it that might get altered. The tier set affects it a little bit, but otherwise not too much. I would say, yeah, I would never play a tank that's that RNG, but also, even when it wasn't RNG and you played Eldraki, which is my preferred version of VDH, I still don't like it. I don't know. The choices that you make on VDH are not something I enjoy. It's both simultaneously not nuanced while being the most nuanced tank of all time. Like, Blood DK, I feel more chill on Blood DK because the rotation of Blood DK is not as complicated as people make it out to be. The actual pressures on your rotation are just a little tuning dependent, and I could ask Sam or Kyrasis or some of the people that I know, even Shaw, Tactics, like whoever, all the tank friends that I've made, I could just ask them going into a season, hey, do I prioritize Heart Strike or an extra Death Strike here, or is actually Mara Ren buffed enough to press it? And they'll say, this scenario, press that, and I go, okay. Like, that's okay. And that's what I'll do. That's not a problem. But the pressure of Blood DK is mostly about timing, gathering. It's tank skill. It's a lot of tank expression. So I don't mind how that tank ends up playing just because the cast sequence here doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. It almost does. It's close to working. Upside down crowd, the bear. No, I won't, Maddie. I don't talk in the Guardian Druid Discord channel. I have been ostracized from that Discord, and I am okay with that. I don't go in there anymore. Very occasionally, I'll just scroll and check if there's any bug lists that I need to be aware of, because they're much better at finding that stuff than I am, 100%. But I don't really go into class discords. If I wanted to figure something out about Blood DK, I'm not familiar with the Blood DK Discord myself, but I would go into Kyrasis' Discord to ask. Or if I had a question about Hunter, I wouldn't go into the Hunter Discord. I would go into Bansher's Discord or Azratharian's Discord, or like, I think I would use the players instead of the class Discord, because I have a fundamental... There are some that are great, and it's hard to make this generalization because, truthfully, there are a lot of great class Discords out there. And there are a lot of people who genuinely want to help you in these Discords. But I also find that there is just a lot of toxicity, a lot of stuff I don't like in class Discords. So people tend to use it as a way to express their Reddit mod powers and whatnot. I think it's going to pull, so I'm going to SI, come in here. I don't die through SI, though, in that frontal. And I feel like it's not really a place that I would recommend a lot of new players go, unfortunately. There's a lot of negativity with it. I find that to be a shame, to be honest. There's no way I die through all of this, right? That's Incarn plus Bark. Damn. With the Mistweaver, too. I let him heal me there. You're just going to have to kite this. It's still worth doing this pull, I'm pretty sure, because it's mostly the tank that's in danger. PTR, I just caught on PTR. I was doing an upside down one-handed Algathar Academy 20 earlier today, Charcoal. So to be fair, there are a lot of great people in class discords. A lot of my issues with them are not the premise itself. It's a few individuals that really ruin the experience for everyone else, if that makes sense. It's kind of just the same as most things. Just small nuance that I already figured out for me that I don't have to test out myself. Yeah. There's good information. I don't know, and I don't actually participate in many class discords except the Guardian Druid Discord. This is the new dungeon. I think this is one of the stronger ones, actually. I do think this dungeon is decent. What's up, Road? The key early... I'm like chilling now, by the way, Charcoal, because the key earlier today was easily one of the best things that I have done in a very long time. However awesome you think it was, it's better. There was like 10 minutes of that key where I was upside down with my legs in the air. And I had to prop my shoulder up with my toes. Or I had to prop my keyboard up with my toes at one point so that I could even get to reposition, which was awesome because it worked. It's awesome because it worked. Wouldn't have been awesome if it didn't work. Yeah, pugging is tough. And also seed is just a terrible key, to be fair. A lot of times dungeons are good or bad depending on what the other pool is. And I don't think this upcoming dungeon pool is something I'm very excited to play. I think that there's some decent dungeons. This one seems okay. I don't hate it, at least. I don't, like, hate it super. It's just all right. But, like, you have King's Rest, and that dungeon sucks, and a few other things that I'm just, like, kind of meh on. We missed the totem? You have to free the prisoners here to get down this wall, so it's going to be that one right there. Let's look at Guardian Druid damage here. I don't think that Guardian is really that bad right now, by the way. We could see what my single target looks like, and I got to go buy combat potions. Remind me to combat potion after this. It's obviously too early to tell. Whoops. People dead. Did I pull too early? Wait, this is a reset. We don't have a res. Oh, I can go get combat potions right now. Did I pull the boss too early? I thought I waited for people, but I think I can't pull while people are still in the puddle, right? All right, quick reset. I made a video on Patreon about my thoughts about Blood DK from an outsider perspective looking in, because I would consider myself to be a not great Blood DK Ghibli. Blizzard with tank tuning these days has very much kind of just been like, yo, this thing is just going to be overtuned. Right now, Blood DK is doing pretty good. And I think that it's in maybe the best spot it's ever been going into a season. Prop Pally is also doing pretty well. It's been nerfed a few times in beta, so I'm not sure about its current performance, but I'm pretty sure it had enough room to get nerfed. Oh, lost a mage. I would have to test Prop Pally again, but I thought it was the dominant S tier, but the biggest thing that I thought was going to happen was that they were going to nerf Reflection of Radiance. Then they nerfed Reflection of Radiance, so now you don't get double procs in your wings window, and that means Sentinel is not going to have as much extension. And if Sentinel doesn't have as much extension, then all of a sudden, not sure. I think that I'd be okay with the Blood DK season. Please don't pay people with Blood DK being meta nervous. So, Satan, I talked to Kyrasis on a podcast format yesterday, and that was really fun. I never actually met him before. He's a cool guy, and he's very smart. Like, extremely smart. We talked a little bit about what prevents Blood DK from actually being meta. And it's a conversation that goes past just having a group buff, but ultimately, just give them a group buff. And I think that in order for them to be considered meta, they just need to be overtuned But the problem is that they don't separate Mythic Plus and Raid tuning. So if Blood DK is over-tuned like it is for keys, like how powerful it would need to be for keys, then it's pretty much automatically by default the best raid tank. And if it's the best raid tank, then they're going to nerf it. And then it affects keys. So the question is, how could they nerf it for raid so that it's fair in raid, but you don't play two of them without it being overpowered in keys? I think there are a few things you could do with it. Like you could do what they did to Bear, kinda, and tie more power into something like Blood Boil so that you have very reasonable AoE, but less single target. The problem with Blood DK is a lot of your AoE damage is also single target damage. I think that's actually a tuning metric they have a harder time with. And if they're not careful, that means it's really good in raid, right? What are we nerfing? It's just Blood DK meta conversation. So I don't think it will be meta in terms of how dominant Guardian Druid is. But I think it's really good right now. My problem is, if I on the first boss of this... Oh, wait, combat potions. Anybody... Or I'll go get... I forgot to go get combat potions. You don't want to be overpowered on Blood DK, but let me put it this way. I, as a Guardian Druid, playing near perfect on this first boss, like actually... I can go get some. I have the port right here. We'll do, let's call it 75 to 80k single target. Now, granted, I might be not playing the potentially best build, etc., whatever. But let's just call it that I do 80k single target. And I have no sockets. I don't play sockets or whatever, ring enchants. I can put ring enchants on at least. So, a Blood DK playing improperly, like not playing very, very well, just decently, will do more than that. And normally if I'm playing Blood DK poorly and doing 85k, it makes me think that it's overpowered and that they might nerf it, because that means that somebody who's really good at it will be able to get significantly more out of it. And then, since the kit of Blood DK is tied into... It's hard to nerf it without over-nerfing it, and it's hard to buff it without over-buffing it. Does that make sense? I hate healing Blood DKs. I think there are worse tanks to heal. I hate healing VDHs. VDHs are my least favorite tank to heal by far. If I had to choose, I hate VDH more than I hate Blood DK. All right, let's go put ring enchants on at least. I should make some diamonds, I suppose, if I'm going to keep testing. Come here, look, and give me your thoughts. What's up? Just watch? Okay. Just watch. You mean pulling this back? You want to do the pull to the right? I've seen people do it in higher keys. I just think that it's a damage and coordination check. Do you want me to do that pull? I can live it. I mean, I'll have pre-incarnate and stuff. It's not about me living it. I think with our previous comp that it was going to be really... it wasn't going to die on time. But yeah, I could do it if you want. We just need you to grip the hissing guy. What's up, Necropoly? Hey, Blood Bottler. Why is Wowhead banned in Thailand? Oh, that was an old question. Sorry, I missed that on YouTube. I think it works if it's stacked. Yeah, I can do it. Sure. Can. Wowhead is banned here. I don't know why. They can't support the advertisements or something like that. But it's a country. There's a few countries that Wowhead is banned in. You love healing DKs because you don't have to heal them. I think that Blood DK gets a weird rep. I'll say this, and you could tell me what you think about this, Satan, Blasio, and Necropoly. In my opinion, I forgot it wasn't my key, and I didn't pre-aid card. That's very sad. That means I also don't get my pre-apex. That's okay. Okay. The thing about... Hold on, what was I going to say? I'm tired. We don't want to pull those hissing guys, so we want to go here. Let me make sure I get this right. Oops. You pulled it for me. Thank you. Not having pre-incarn. I wonder if I die all of a sudden. So let's try this cast sequence out.
It's not the worst, but I don't know if I'll actually use it. Okay, kick one. Live first. This pull eventually kills me. Oh, sorry, I was on a rant here, and I forgot to tell you what it actually was. I also forgot what the rant was. Somebody remind me. I was going to make a point about Blood Decay, and then you were going to be like, oh, wow, that's a good point. But I forgot what it was. I think that pull's hard. I think so. Oh, right, I remember. Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think we just kind of hit W here a little bit. Blood Decay gets a bad rep because it has certain problems that exist at a plus 25, but those problems don't exist at a plus 17 or a plus 15 or a plus 18. Ultimately, it's a very, very good tank and also not that hard to play at a plus 18, plus 15. But because people view the highest end as the guiding force but behind what you should or should not do in keys, I think Blood Decay really suffers from that. That's ultimately what I think it is. More than any specifics, I think it's a perception problem of it does have those issues at a higher level, and that trickles down to lower levels where it shouldn't apply. Would you agree with that? Because like Blood Decay has fairly good stops in terms of mass grip, which is an amazing piece of utility, plus it has a silence attached to it. And then you have double grip, which are just fantastic pug abilities. You actually have one of the best kicks in the game. Like, you have a lot of good stuff to provide your team. You can save people with a really good AMZ if you're on top of it and clever. There are things you can do. It's not like the worst pug tank or anything like that. It's just in higher keys when you start to actually get into the parry chance or the this chance or the that chance. Yeah. That's where it gets a little tough, I think. I would agree with you. It depends on what level. Because one of the things to factor in is, let's say that VDH is the meta tank for Season 2. You're going to have a lot of people who just die. And it won't always be their fault. But I'll tell you something more interesting about tanks in general. I don't know if I like the song. Let me change a little bit. We've gone too far now. Bling, bang, bang, born. No. There you go. That's better. Oh, I know what song I want to listen to. This is a good song, actually. We can listen to this. You guys ever remember Tsubasa Res of War Chronicles? Ready? No, that's okay. I don't mind. I'll practice. I have it in pre-incarn too. At a plus 24 or plus 25 or plus 23, if Yoda or Kira is tanking and they have a really good group and they walk into a pull and they just get bad RNG and they miss a parry or they just die and they misplay slightly, but also ultimately, nobody really thinks, God, this is a terrible tank. They don't get kicked from their group or anything like that. They just go again because it happens. But consistency really matters. And at the end of the day, if that was a plus 20 pug, you will get kicked. Like, you have to be constantly proving yourself in key levels that are not the top level keys because you don't have tenure. Like, you're not safe in a position where people are definitely going to want to play with you. And so I think that a tank like Blood Decay or VDH that has these potential RNG problems also faces another problem. Does that make sense? Okay, I got my kick there. We're going to miss one, I think. Can in-cap roar that. That's like an underrated part of tanking, or just finding groups in general, which is just, it's really hard to be in a state where you're constantly trying to prove yourself, because you're the first person to get kicked if something goes wrong, even if it's not your fault. Like, let's all be honest, like, even if it's not the tank's fault, the tank tends to take a responsibility, or the healer. DPS doesn't press a defense if it's like, healer, question mark? It's like, it wasn't me. Did we go pull? Okay, that felt a lot better there. Not too bad. It's easy for me to live a first pull like that on Bear.
But I think that class design starts to show itself at a level that most people don't experience, Mr. Parrott. That's my problem with the class design arguments, is that there are fundamental issues for sure, but you know what? It only exists at a level that doesn't, like, priority damage and the way that you deal damage and stuff like that. Not to say it has zero impact. It does have an impact even at a plus 15 if you're good, but realistically, people look at overall damage. You know what I mean? And people don't know how to evaluate those key levels properly. And also, sometimes a lot of those profiles are to fill what your team is lacking, but your team isn't doing anything on a plus 15 or whatever it is. So it's a problem that exists that we make it seem a lot worse than it actually is. Because a marksman hunter, even though it's target capped and does however much, whatever it's going to do that season, is still a very good spec in a plus 15 if it's piloted by a good player, even though it has problems. Does that make sense? You know, the fact, even if you have very few defensives, if you press them well, you're still tankier than a spec who has more defensives that doesn't press them in a plus 15. And plus 15 is just a range depending on the season. This is anywhere between plus 15, plus 20, plus, you know what I mean? Like that kind of range of this key is still hard and threatens you, but doesn't actually completely brick your run. Also, the reason that first pull was so easy is I missed these three. I was supposed to pull these three. So there's going to be a lot of descendants here, and I'm going to have to split this. We're going to go... Okay, we're going to go like this. I'm pretty sure I die if I tried to pull... I would have to Omega Kite. All right, let's do it. This is going to be crazy. I'm just going to have to basically perma-kite this. So I hit this. I get aggro real quick. And then I Vortex the leeches when they come in. And then the frontal hits me a little bit. And then I'm going to use all sorts of cool Guardian Druid tech, like Wild Charge back, Kite number 1, Barkskin's up, but I think I still die. That is with Barkskin. And then I'm going to go back through. I don't think this pull is worth it if I have to kite this much. I needed to pull those before. Doing this all together like this is absolutely toxic for people trying to do damage. I'm sorry, team. I think that you could do this if the tank actually... This is like the Nexus pull. You can do it, but it's really annoying to do a pull like this. Like, your DPS don't actually like you for combining this because you have to just run so much. This is through Incarn. So I'll Incarn plus Bark. And then I'll Typhoon against this wall, probably, and just get a little distance. I mean, it's good tank play. I did live that, and I thought I did a pretty good job, and my team helped me too. So I guess that's not impossible. You probably just want to pull this with the previous pull. Okay, that was a stun there, so I'm okay. Now I just Vortex and run again. It's like why Unholy DKs are good right now, and apart from they're just so tanky. I think that better balance in World of Warcraft happens when specs have different damage profiles and can be balanced around their damage, but I don't think that one spec should be crazy, just like 30% tankier than another, because it also creates some weird things where your healer goes into a key and just thinks to themselves, cool, I don't need to heal my DK. But then all of a sudden, if they're not playing with the DK and instead they have an Enhancement Shaman, a Hunter, and an Og Evoker, they're just in despair because they can't really do that, though. I'm going to move more. That's a good point. Yep, I'll move more after this. Boom, boom, boom. I want to save Incarn just to see how this feels. Dude, if we're going to fight this, I think I just pull this for funnel. Even though we don't need it. I don't agree with the take that if a spec does 5% more damage but is 10% squishier, you would just find a way to play it. I don't actually think that's true. At least not this past season. Timers were not...
the craziest barrier, and you can probably make up time if you can live. This next season, though, it's a good question. I actually don't know how they're going to balance it this next season, to be fair. I don't know. Yeah, I'll wait. I thought I waited long enough last time, but yeah, I agree with that. Oh, where are my combat potions? I've been using them. All right, let's see what single target I can pull out here. Oh, I'm going to pray that we just get lucky RNG, because he was on the side. Does he always spawn here now? I remember him spawning elsewhere. Blood TK has some durability, gives you like 5 seconds. I think that that's an opportunity with Apex Talents and tier sets in every season, Satan. You can give VDH something similar as well. It's a problem not just with Blood DK. It's also a VDH problem. That they need help on the first 5 seconds of a pull. Yeah, you have any ideas for me? I have done that before, Elria, but there's a problem with with a first-person key, which is that it hurts my eyes and it hurts everybody's eyes. Okay, that one has fresh meat. That one's over here. Yeah, the problem is it is really, really painful to look at. Like, physically painful. You want to see what it looks like if you try to do a first-person challenge? Watch. So not only can you not see anything, but it actually hurts your eyes, because I have tried this before. Just for what it is worth. This challenge is not... Wait, did we... That was the right altar, right? See how much this hurts? You can't... Not only can you not see what's happening... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I missed the soak. But also... Wait, shit. Oh my god, I don't have my zoom out bound. Okay, I was trolling there. Sorry. Nah, Druid's not that squishy right now. We're okay survivability wise. We just missed a soak there and we got the immediate stack. I should have soaked the first one. But I think that it's a little weird that tanks... I certainly feel like it's weird that tanks are kind of just damage bots, but... I wonder if it's better or worse than what we actually have right now. My single target there was not terrible. No, I think we just missed the first one and then it spiraled a little. We're also just missing a little damage. Like, it should have been... I thought for a second I was on the wrong altar. But you also lost uptime because I was trolling and talking to people. One of my favorite challenges I've done is no UI. I thought we missed a few. That's why we got the stacks, but I could have been... I don't know exactly how this works. Got it. Elria, I did a no weapon challenge at one point. That's a hard one because aggro's tough. But I also did it with Pally back in the day. So I did no weapon. I can do no trinkets, no rings, no jewelry. Or like just challenge it with item level and see what key level I could tank with no item level. And I have the other one. The other one was no UI. That one is also weirdly hard because you can't see the action bars. You can't click anything, which I clicked some of my abilities. You can't see the health of enemies. You can't see your own health. There's a lot of challenges with that. All right. Otherwise, I think that went okay. I do think that... I'm going to try... I mean, I'll just go out on a whim and say it. I don't mind. If we're trying 17. What's up, Panzer? My health is better. My conditions are improving overall. That being said, I did a very fun key earlier where I was playing with one hand, upside down. We timed a 20 Algathar that I was doing with that. That was very fun. That being said, I am now tired. and just chill into some anime music for a change of pace. Now I'm just tired. I think it's acceptable to ask the shaman to maybe consider a different build for testing if he's actually doing... I almost out DPS them. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Panzer. Now, I tell you what, Elria, this is actually a better challenge. Here we go. Elria, you tell me this. What's one good thing that's happened to you recently? The last 3 months for me have been a psychological and physical challenge, and I have been attempting to stay positive. But part of that is actually focusing on the positives, to be fair. So I'm working on it, but I would like to ask you, what's one good thing that has happened to you recently? Anything. Could be anything. It could be something silly. It could be something serious. Just give me something. Kick. Yeah. Panzer, anybody that wants to chime in on this, just one good thing. I think we have a reasonable... I know why it happens, and I get it, but I think we focus a lot on the bad things. Same with World of Warcraft. You know, there's a lot of good things that have happened in Season 1, just as an example. It wasn't all bad. We had Seed of the Triumvirate, so that was bad. But it wasn't all bad in this season. And sometimes the good news can just get drowned out a little bit. Yo, look, there we go. I combat potion now. Look, now I'm doing good damage. I had my pre-incarn, my pre-apex, my actual apex. I did a good rotation there. I'm at 750k with combat potion. That feels a little better. I wasn't using combat potion before. I did have it on my bars. I think that if you game bear, you'll still be able to do competitive damage. It'll be a little bit lower, but as long as your team needs verse buff, I think that it won't be as behind as some other tanks are right now. Like, I think Guardian Druid's okay, basically. I should have pulled these two in a little bit earlier. So this is a big damage loss. You can see how all of our damage is going to be lower because I didn't pull these in immediately. And we're going to go get this totem before I chain in. And also, that pull lives a long time. Okay, onward. Let's go get these in. Nice grip. I was worried it would pull the sides too. Good awareness. But yeah, one good thing. I am very open to new challenges. I think that the best challenge ever is still the blindfolded one, if we could somehow figure that out. But, Elria, that one is... It's just so hard. Like, it could be many hours trying to figure out how you even manage to make it work, because it actually is just really complicated to figure out how to make a potentially blindfolded tank run work. I do think that if I was going to try the blindfolded one, I did that before, but it's not just that. It's like, how do I know I'm not just walking off a cliff? Like, I don't know what direction I'm facing. So I'll get hit in the back pretty much the entire key. Aggro's a problem because I don't know what I'm hitting. Like, just try playing blindfolded for like 1 minute in anything that you're doing, and you'll realize how difficult it is. There's a lot of things you're not that are tough to consider without having tried it. But within the next week, I'll try it. We'll give it a fair shake. I just don't know if we're gonna win. There's the question of whether it succeeds, but it'll be fun to try at least. So I think these mobs are designed that you pull one of them. Yeah. That's on this there. So you have to be in Discord. That's a Discord key, 100%. We did it before, and the way that it worked was you make a macro to @follow your Mistweaver. And then your Mistweaver basically carries you around, and then I can @follow either the Mistweaver or the DK, and then somebody is in Discord basically telling me where I am, when I've reached the pole, what direction I'm facing. Like, it's very involved, but it's pretty fun. We did a 17 Halls of Atonement like this before, but we got to the end, we just didn't time it. We were like 4 minutes off time. Part of that was just simply because it was tough. Omek, we can have a conversation about it, but just know
I can't actually answer that question in good faith because I haven't been on PTR enough to really test. There have been a lot of changes since my initial testing. I haven't been playing a lot the last week because I told myself I'd start taking my health more seriously, which I am, which is good. But it's hard for me to answer that. So I can make certain predictions based on what I do know. But I'm just letting you know that it's not as accurate as I would normally be with these types of things. Because there are some things I'm missing, mostly about, this is a plus 17 as an example. We are over-geared for a 17. It would be fair if I actually wanted to challenge myself and really test tanks. I would want to do 18 or 19. Those are going to be more accurate reflections. But I think that Blood DK after the recent buffs and playing it yesterday is actually in a pretty decent spot. Is it going to be meta? Maybe not. But it's in the best... It's just tuning-wise very strong right now. The problem is, it was also very strong single target in a key build, which means you swap a few talents, you get even more. Not that there's... I don't think there's a ton of talents that Blood DK swaps for keys. I could be wrong about this, but I don't think so. For like raid versus keys. Does anybody want to confirm or deny that? I'm going to use Combat Potion here. So I don't know how much more damage I would realistically get in raid if I was just raiding. So maybe that kind of evens it out a little bit. And that will be the best case scenario. Because if it's overpowered in raid, they nerf it. Otherwise, Prop Pally is good. I don't think VDH you'll see, really. Unless you could play Aldraki. It's just not consistent. You need your tank to be consistent. I think the VDH rumor is a little bit of cope. But yeah, let's see if we can overcome the challenge of a blindfolded key at some point. Whoops, we missed a totem earlier. Oh, it's this one still. Did I remember to reset? So this is overall here. I am at... Is this 360k overall right now, or is that 121? That seems wrong. I think that might have been from the previous attempt. It's not... It's more than 121, I'm pretty sure. So he always starts here now. That's a change. I think that Prop Pally... So originally on beta, it was very strong. Then they nerfed it. And it was like, okay, that nerf is pretty reasonable, mech. But then they nerfed it again, and I was like, okay, so it's still pretty all right. And then the last round of nerfs actually changed one of the fundamental talents of Lightsmith, and that gets interesting. I got this. Once that talent of Lightsmith was changed, then there's a conversation about whether you play Templar, because Reflection of Radiance was very strong. And I actually made a video very early on in PTR, and I was like, oh, they're nerfing this. And they, in fact, did nerf it. Don't get hit. So PTR is a pretty volatile place because if you are overperforming, what I can tell you is that they will probably nerf you. Like, that's something to understand about PTR testing is they are going to nerf you if you're overperforming. You don't want to be S tier right now. If you actually like a tank, the last place you want to be currently is S tier. You want to be like decent. It's people get this wrong frequently all the time. Is that there's still so many people who are just like, I'm so excited my spec is doing so well. And it's like, no. You don't want to be doing well. That is the last place you want to be. You know? That's bad. You want to be doing very adequately. You know what I mean by that, Mac? Like, some people chase perfection, but actually just getting yourself to rise somewhat to the occasion is decent. It's enough. And sometimes you actually have to accept the fact that enough is enough. Like, I'm not unhappy with Bearer, even though it's my favorite spec, and it's in a little bit of a rough spot, considering that it was meta before, it was dominantly meta before, so it's definitely not going to be meta going into next season, etc., but I'm not unhappy with it. I think Bearer is actually... I don't mind the playstyle. As long as they don't nerf this talent selection that I have going on right now, and I can play this build. Okay, I'll back up. I got it. Spark there. Only even attempted playing DPS. And the only DPS I could play is Augment because he really liked the support style. Nice. I think, well, I mean, Mech, you'd be a good person to ask. Recently, I've been doing podcasts. I started like a WoW podcast. I did episode 5 came out yesterday with Kyrasis, who is the #1 Blood DK in the world. He's very good. He's also a theory crafter and cares a lot. He's very passionate. And hold up. Let me incarn here. This boss does weirdly clap. Even Bear is feeling it. And that's kind of crazy. Okay, so the cast sequence doesn't work if Maul is first. Oh, shit. I didn't move. Oh, no. I was too focused on my macro. Oh, we're super dead. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I was focused on my macro. I didn't move. If you don't, that's a tank fault. That's my bad. That's 100% on me. That's impossible to heal. Yeah. I was trying to figure out why this macro wasn't working. I looked at my macro. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's my bad. That's on me. On me, I was looking at macro. You have to move to the one that doesn't have the meat. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, my bad. I was focused too much on this macro I was trying to make. I think it would be fun if tanks had more support elemented aspects of their playstyle. I just think, I don't know, they would never be able to balance it is the problem. But wouldn't it be fun if tanks had like a group shield wall or something like that? It wouldn't work, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Like if a warrior could raise their shield and whole group takes 50% reduced damage, or like a DK could provide something really impactful, like 50% leech for 10 seconds, or, you know, a cheat death for the whole group for like 5 seconds, or I don't know. Like really powerful support style abilities, but it's doomed to fail almost immediately because it wouldn't work. I always say it's probably not. I don't know if it is Ellie or if it was him. I have no idea. Yeah, 100%. 100% it was me. It was me. I wasn't looking. Definitely a wipe. If tank doesn't move, then you can't even. I don't think you even get close to it. Otherwise, it's feeling decent. It's actually how the game was before. It wasn't that much, but it was basically like Final Fantasy, yeah? Might be a key level diff. I do think that tanks won't understand that mechanic very clearly, even though they do tell you in-game that it is happening. To work, to attempt augmentation, is that still going to be viable? So augmentation was heavily nerfed. I have no idea how it's performing because I don't think I've seen a single augmentation on... I don't think I've seen a single augmentation on PTR. I don't think I've seen one. Let me hydrate and move. Team Unicorn? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me get up and move. I told myself I would. This is me taking care of my health, actually doing some stuff. I was exhausted earlier from the key. That was very fun to do. But now, let's consider things. Bro, my legs are... Whew. Do you like my new hat? It's not actually a new hat. It's an old hat. I don't know why they stopped making these. They should make more of them. This is a great idea. This is just happiness in a hat. I'm gonna say it's the most comfortable hat, but it is pretty happy. It's a nice hat.
I'm very amused with myself right now. Yeah, I'm extremely amused. Thank you for noticing. But Mech, I also think it's important to realize that when you talk about the meta tank, it's super critical to understand. The highest level keys are not something that you should carbon copy to most key levels. Something I talked about with Kyrasis yesterday. Both the UI of high level players, the route of high level players, some of the coordination, like depending on what key level you're doing, it is not always the right idea to just copy people. It is very frequently not, in fact. So, including meta, like augmentation in plus 12 is in general doesn't perform as well as it does in a plus 22. And in my opinion, there are certain things that are more valuable at a plus 12, plus 15, than there are in a plus 22. This is an opinion, though. Some people don't agree with that. I just think it's important to realize that meta is driven by perception, a lot of it. Okay. Let me consider what exercise I'm actually going to do. I'll do one properly. You know what I'll do? I will put this down here. Oh, why don't I just do chair lifts? My shoulders were kind of sore earlier. Yeah, let's do this. That's what we'll do. Oh. If anybody walks into stream at exactly this moment, I just want to let you know that this is going to be fantastic. Because this is no joke a workout I discovered recently. Very good. The curtain got caught. The curtain got caught. Okay. The curtain is caught. The curtain is caught. Oh no. Let me try to twist it. Oh, the curtain. The wheel picked up the curtain. No. Nope. I'm stabilizing. I just need the curtain to... There it is. Okay. There you go. Okay. Hold up. I have messed up. I need to... Whoa! Whoa. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. Easy. Good set.
All good. No problem. Ooh. A little tough. Okay. Let's get some blood flow going. Ooh. Oh man. Okay. I sit in a bouncy chair now. Oh, what's up, IL crocodile? What's up, dude? How's it going? Like my hat? We did a +20 Algathar Academy earlier, upside down, and I should just clip that actually. Is there a clip that was made of it? Because it should have been clipped. Hold on, let me go find it. I'm sure there has to have been somebody should have made a clip from it. Okay, bounce flew too close to the sun. Rest in peace, stream. What's this? This is not even the right poll. Hold up, flew too close to the sun. What's this? Was this from yesterday when I actually brick stream and died? Oh, no, look at this, look at this. Here. This is how I was doing keys earlier. Oh, wait, this was stream yesterday. Yeah, this was from yesterday when I fell over on this a bouncy ball and I died. What an exit you made yesterday. Oh, you were here for that. Well, we did it again today, but it worked this time. This time, though, Lyle, we actually timed the 20 Algathar. But it was pretty great. It was awesome. I think it went well, to be honest with you. We fully timed the key, and I managed to basically play upside down on the keyboard like this. This is the clip that should have been made, by the way. Let me just show you this real quick, because it's pretty awesome. Here, allow me to explain for those who weren't here earlier. I am now tired because it took a lot of energy to do. But watch this, okay? Look at this. Watch this. Okay? Oh, wait, my window capture is so small because that was the wrong window capture. This window capture. Here we go. Bruh. This one? Yeah, here. There you go. I did the Algathar. Look at this. That's pretty cool, huh? That was one where I was resting my neck a little bit. So I did some of the key like this, basically upside down, doing flutter kicks. And my keyboard is here, no mouse. We did manage to do the 20 Algathar earlier like this. We timed this key. This was the timed key. And then for the other part of the key, I was basically just bouncing a lot and trying to play while bouncing like this. Yeah. This is just average pug tanking, to be honest with you. Yeah, we timed it too. This was a timed run. Okay, after a few failed attempts. Some of the attempts did not go well, to be fair. But it was pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. However, now I am tired and decompressing. All right, let's go. Countdown 20. Sorry for taking time. Thank you, Nimbus. Yeah, it was awesome. Probably one of the more successful challenges, actually. Let's all call me... This is the winning team. We're just testing. It's okay. I think, you know, Nimbus, I play from Thailand, so I always play with, like, higher ping and stuff. I think it makes me learn keys a lot more than a lot of other people sometimes have to. I'm really good when I have reps on things. If you give me the opportunity to actually get time to learn, there's almost nothing I cannot do. And I'm very good at memorization. It's easily my best skill. Thank you for pulling that. I'm going to have to figure out exactly what global. Like, even this pull as an example, I could make this significantly more efficient by getting that better gathered in the future. But a lot of that will just be reps. Oh, we let two kicks go off. I think I overlapped with someone.
We're going to need to plan Boomy Beam there. I could live this, or we might have to reset. I think it's a quick reset. We're going to need Boomy Beam there for sure. And I need to reset meters anyways. Oh, these two pulled on the extra corner. Oh, I see the corner pulled. Oh, corner pulled. Got it. Got it. That makes also sense. No problem. Quick reset. I do kind of want pre-incarn. I'm new to tanking Mythic Plus and watch videos for pulls, MDT routes, and so I do walkthroughs on dungeons on normals. You know, Griggs, when you're tanking, there's a lot of responsibility on the roll, but ultimately, the better you get at it and the more experience you get, it's just, it does become kind of chill. There's still a lot of pressure, and I still feel that pressure, but I honestly don't feel like a bad player, or if people want to blame me for something, sometimes I do make mistakes. I made a mistake there. I could have gathered that even better. There's always something I can do to improve, but I try my best to make sure that I'm having a good time, even though I am playing tank. And I think that you have to develop at some point thick skin, because people will blame the tank a lot for things that maybe are not your fault. And maybe they are your fault. But I'm always of the opinion that I could be doing something better. I think that I'm never playing at truly 100% perfection. But that's also why WoW is fun. If I could play at 100% perfection, like never miss a single step in a key, I don't know if I would enjoy the game as much. I think that's actually, I think it's literally part of the fun of WoW is to chill and progress. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I believe that the progression and knowing I could be better is part of what makes it fun. Oh, we lost Arson. He's going to have the lever penalty now. Yep. But in general, the tank and the healer do take a lot of the blame, for sure. It's unfortunate that that's true, but it absolutely is. All right, reset the meters. Let's get this right. First pull, pre-incarn, combat potion. Let's get it. If the goal is reached, the game becomes a boring thing. I said this earlier, and I will say it again. I genuinely believe that this game would be better if people were actually more okay and willing I think you can still do this pull. We just have to not pull the side. My gather there was pretty solid. I'm going to make sure I taunt this mob. I'm going to go toward the middle. And then I'm here. But the thing I missed there was my Heart of the Wild. So I will miss the Starfall damage here. And then I want to make this macro work, but it's not perfect. Making sure I get one of these late kicks. And then we have Boomy Beam, which should put the spell on cooldown. So I think that Boomy Beam will actually be good for a pull like this. Should be, at least. Okay, now we're going to reset this on the AoE damage so I don't die. Oh, yeah, I mean, this pull is hard for sure, and we don't have Lust. But I think as a Guardian Druid, I'm not going to die to it, because it's pretty easy for me so long as I pre-incarn. It's the kicks that become a problem with it. I can manage it. Mistweaver is Mistweaver, so they're not going to really have a hard time out-healing it. As long as I don't die, I think that pull is pretty all right. But you are correct that we don't have Lust here, indeed. Lust would be very nice to have. But we also had pretty good damage, considering we didn't have Lust. And I think that was a good gather. I just missed my Heart of the Wild. Yeah, remember, if a DPS ever doesn't press a defensive or anything like that, then it's a healer problem. But okay, what I was saying, and basically my cook about WoW, is just that I genuinely think we would have a better community and people would be happier if they were willing to set a goal, accomplish the goal, and not feel pressured about going significantly beyond it. As in, a lot of times, it's very fun to do the first few bosses on Mythic with a guild. But oftentimes, the first few bosses are accompanied by the expectation that you're going to do the last few bosses. I would probably consider raiding if I could just do the first few.
because they can be fun. But I think that when I get to the mid-wall boss, I no longer have fun. And that's like an expectation problem. There are some groups that do it, but most of the time they're alt-pug groups for people who are still progging the CE and the Hall of Fame. But also with keys, it's cool to progress, it's cool to learn and get better, but also you don't have to get the 1% in order to have a good season. You don't have to get the 0.1% in order to have a good season. You could also just accept the fact that you're going to enjoy the game and play it reasonably, accomplish your goals, and then chill, play alts, do something new, try out a new part of the game, or by all means, play something else. I think I would be happier if I actually accepted that I might benefit from playing a different game. I think that maybe in following WoW seasons, I might want to get better at that. And I'm not even kidding. Like, I actually think that this is something that I can actively improve upon. I don't think I'm going to die immediately. I think I've got a second just to get this out. I do think it's worth it if you don't pull the worms to the left, though. I wonder if they will butt pull. Anyways. Serpent kick. Good. I'm topped. Bark is up. I'm going to have to send the next SI in like 2 seconds or just kite away. Probably just kite away here. Running, running, running. SI. Yeah, the worms do eventually pull. I don't know how I can tank this without... Maybe I have to tank it more toward the middle or something. Oh, I might die in the global. Oh, my incarn is up right now. That was close. That was very close. I'm almost at 18 Brazil. I've done a great... All right. How have you been enjoying your Guardian this season? Every time I meet a new Guardian Druid, I like to ask them if they've had a good time, because it's been a point of contention in the Guardian Druid community, Mr. Gunner, if people are or are not having a good time with the no Apex build. I think that a lot of Guardian Druids have been happy with it, but I know that some Guardian Druids also want a more nuanced, complicated, more like DOTC or Raze type playstyle where you have more to manage in a pool. What do you think? It's been fun? Do you wish that your rotation... Do you like the fact that your rotation is simple? I don't think I've gotten to ask you this question before. Probably up to Brazil 21, but I'm a little insane doing 12 Skyreach just to get the final. You only did 12 to get your final, Brazil? Seed of the Triumvirate broke me this season, to be fair. I think I did... I no joke. I mean, at one point in the season, I was so distraught about Seed because it took me about 3 to 4 weeks. I think I actually spent, and I mean, I'm not kidding, I think I spent over 20 hours of my life easily. I'm just debating whether it was 30 or 40 hours actually just trying to pug 21 Seed. The amounts of times I got to the third area around third boss and just lost the key was a lot. Like, it was dozens and dozens of dozens. I'm pretty sure that my counter was at 40 something, but maybe it was a little embellished. But either way, I mean, it just took me weeks to get the last Seed of the Triumvirate, to the degree where I messaged, this DK in the group, bro, I was like, dude, I'll pay you gold, like, fucking get me out of here. Like, I will pay somebody for this key at this point. And I didn't end up doing that, but I almost did. Because I was just like, I can't process this. Like, it was actually, I was very ahead, I had everything right, and then that last Seed of the Triumvirate just was super... not great. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Arson's not here. Wait. 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 He's still in the puddle. He's still in the puddle. He's still in the puddle. So no lust. Yeah, dude. Sea Prison was real. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I have to move him. I have to move him. It's this altar. Please tell me I got that right. I almost forgot that he does the first one too. Yeah, I like the simplicity of it. I've been playing Guardian Druid for a long time, but I've always been a fan of the simpler playstyle of it. I like the fact that there is a way I can macro my Iron Fur and basically vibe and focus on the key and the mechanics and streaming and talking to people and whatnot. It's a big reason why I play Guardian. If I had to play Druid of the Claw, like I had to play it, I don't think I would like Guardian as much. Is your best dungeon, ironically? I hate that dungeon. I think I would rather tank Grim Batol. And I mean that. I would rather tank Grim Batol than this dungeon. I hate Siege. It's here. How to beat the Mage Tower on Guardian Druid. This boss hurts on this. There are a lot of great YouTube videos that I would recommend watching, to be honest with you. I think that if you really want to do Mage Tower on Guardian Druid, I think YouTube videos are the play, because there are some great examples that you go, oh, okay, gotcha, I can send this ability here. You can use old enchants or old this or whatever. It's a little bit different based on the expansion you play on, because your talent loadouts are different. Yeah. It took me a long time. I did it back in Shadowlands, I think. And at the time, it was quite difficult. But it's also just one of those things where some people are good at that type of mechanic and some people are not. I am not. It took me a long time. I don't like games like that. There's a reason I don't play Dark Souls or Ori or whatever it is. Because I'm bad at them. Practice and reps. You'll get there. Just take time. If I can trust my range to get this, I also do more damage if I can stay melee, but I guess tank job. The identifier is the corpses on the altar. So if we look here, when he does this call down, you'll see it in a second. So he's going to do the circles. And then if I zoom out a little bit, most people play even more zoomed out than me. So he does the circles. Look at the altars, and you see which of them gets a corpse. The fresh meat, basically. So there's a corpse there. Do I need to SI here? I really want to hold it. And there's a corpse there. You see the corpses there? This global is probably health potion. It's crazy he does that much damage. So you have to drag him to the one that does not have a corpse on it. It's not super obvious, and I do feel like they could make it a little bit more obvious. Yeah. I actually feel like that could be visually clearer. Oh my god, I need a bark. He hits pretty hard. But it's only after the circles that you see it. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I wasn't paying attention earlier. I was looking at a macro I was trying to make, and oh my bad. Overstimmed. That's me. Please don't kill me in one tap. Please don't kill me in one tap. I've got 2 iron for. I think this is physical damage, but I should check because he just claps you. I mean, he claps every tank. So you look at the circle. No fresh meat here. Perfect. All right. Not perfect. Could have played that better. Had to go out of range a bunch. Had to over Moonfire. Guillotine carries that a little bit. But you know what? 75%? 75k single target? I'll take it. It's just I'm working kind of hard to compete with some other boss damage of some other tanks right now. Just remember that when it comes to, first of all, just a casual reminder for everyone, meta next season, not only can I not tell you what it's going to be, because I haven't played enough, but also they've been changing things a lot. We don't know is the best answer. Like before, just recently, Blood DK was like, it's all right, I guess. And then all of a sudden, bam, 25% buffs. So you have to be careful about it. The best answer for what's going to be meta is we don't technically know right now. Okay, I'm not sure how to best pull this area. I think you don't over pull this. I think you just go big guy here, deal with the 2 casters first. Do we have a date? No, we do not, Mech. It's very weird that they don't. Which is, I think that, so I have 3 perspectives on the meta tank, which I think are fair and a helpful part of the conversation, because tuning changes, right, Abraham? But you have 3 things. Number 1, there's a lot of kicks in these dungeons, and a lot of pulls, which I think pugs will struggle with a ton. Now, this isn't a factor for high key meta, because normally you can just call kicks and stuff. But I think that it will favor, like Prot Pally will be able to carry keys very significantly. Think about first pull, Void Scar Arena, even this dungeon, etc. So you have tanks like Prot Warrior, Prot Pally, even Bloodsy K have really good abilities for that. VDH Sigil, and that is that's not good for Brewmaster or Guardian, technically. Both of those tanks have. I have a kick, I've got Vortex Typhoon, and that's cool for this dungeon, but it doesn't help my group live necessarily. And then also you have the fact that if Boomy is really good, which it is right now, or if other things you want, specs, etc. We don't know if it's August 11th. We assume it is, and they should be announcing it within the next 2 days, probably. We will almost certainly get an announcement in the next 2 days, I would imagine. So this is the area where I think I need to pull one extra mob here, no? Otherwise, we need something at the end. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this next pull is the hardest pull in the dungeon, give or take. Because you don't skip the mini-boss anymore, so I'm not sure what the percentage is here. Well, that's annoying that they knocked me around. Resto Druid is not one of the best healers on PTR. Sure, I can't maul. That's really annoying. I in-cap that. Perfect. Won't the meta change after Hall of Fame? Yeah, almost certainly. Like, for people who want to Fodderm reroll, they shouldn't Fodderm reroll at the beginning of the season. You technically should, if you like really want to make sure you can play the meta tank, you should technically have all tanks leveled. I think move. Oh, that makes sense. The right way to approach that would be have all tanks or have all healers prepped if you're really serious about it. And then you swap when the meta is established farther into the season. But most people won't do that. Nor should most people do that, actually. Well, Cheeky, I don't know. I can't believe the people who would tank like 5 Guardian Druid Key, for example. I mean, unbelievable, right? You just get the tank nerf. Like, can you imagine a tank, for example, playing Guardian right now and playing it in a way where you're just like upside down on a yoga ball, still tanking a 20 Algathar Academy? Like, could you imagine somebody doing that? It's like, what a way to get our favorite tank nerfed, right? They did change this. I did it once. It's new. So basically, don't CC the ads. Don't CC ads in this phase. I'm pretty sure if you CC them, they cast now, and then there's 5 casts. Maybe with a Boomy Beam you can. So you don't have an extra action button here, I think. You think you just get away from this now. So he pulls you in, then you just have to basically just get away from it. And it breaks. That's better, that there's no extra action bar. Oh, we're not breaking it, though. That's rough. So here, with the ads, I'm pretty sure you do not CC them. I think. Because they all start casting this Toxic Atrophy, and each one of them is not removable. It's not dispellable. It's a 20% stacking damage reduction on you. Like, you do 20% less damage. Definitely not Dawson. What's up? Anyways, meta tank. I think that utility will be a piece of it, for sure. Not just your group buff, but your actual utility. Because if every tank can live, which is a better thing, by the way. If all tanks can live, that's a good spot for tanks to be in. But then all of a sudden you become 2 things. A utility bot and a damage bot. On the surface, that seems bad, right? But actually, I don't know if that's bad. In fact, the alternative to that, because if you don't like that, if you're like, well, I don't think we have any more kicks. We literally don't have any more kicks. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. And look at what you get from that. It's a 20%. Yeah, so the price we pay for tanks not being checked survivability-wise and only one tank being able to live the dungeons is the fact that we just get reduced to damage at utility bots. Dude, I don't know why they did this. So you run here. I can break it with this and a Stampeding Roar. You break it immediately. But then you have 20% damage reduction. I don't know why they changed this boss this way. 5 kicks in a row is too much. And if you stun them, let's see what happens. See how they start casting? You cannot let this go off. It's actually like the end of the world if this goes off. And now they all seemingly fixate one person too. I really don't like the 100% dungeons. Weirdly enough, that is splits the community because a lot of people do, Cheeky. a ton of tank players like the fact that King's Rest will have 100% count. Also, I think they changed that just last patch. I am not 100% on this. Okay, so let's try my macro, my handy dandy macro. I do think that works there, actually. Okay, he's pinging. He's going to kick then. Then it's my kick. And that's me. I got it. I held. King's Rest is a problem, not because of its routing, but because it's fun. It's not 5 kicks. No, it's 4. It's 4 or 3. It's either 3 or 4 kicks, but either way, that is one too many kicks. I guess they just want you to use the new ping system. Okay, so I could take the gateway here and insta break. Nice, okay, the gateway is good tech for that, actually. I just want to see what happens if you stun these, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see this cast? You would have to kick all of them. And here we go. I think that route variety is not percentage. I think route variety is how much you can flex skill in the dungeon and mastery. So there are some dungeons which are just designed where even if you have options, there's not a lot of mastery that you could express, and so I don't think those are good dungeons, even if they have 200% count. Mysara is a fun tank dungeon because there's a lot that I can do to route that better. You want to pull all of them? I think all of them might be death. You can try. You might have to for timer. But anyways, in terms of the tank meta, from what I can tell, it is going to be very damage-based. But utility will matter in a lot of these keys. I think we should let that go off. Okay, this is actually like a hack for me because I gotta be able to I gotta be able to move more throughout stream. This kind of works very well. But I'm not actually upset with Guardian Druid damage either. There are some tanks that will do more than this. Yeah. Best tank for a casual player, whatever you like the most. 100% is whatever you like the most. That's the answer to that question. And the reason it's the answer to that question, okay? This is hard. 1 second. There's a tank frontal after this, and I'm going to aim it away. So, Blood Bottler. Do you think Prop Pally will end up being meta? I think tuning to be determined. I can tell you a few things that are... I don't like this. I hate that this is true. Let me answer your question in a second, Mr. Blood Bottler. I do not like the fact that I agree with what I'm about to say. Okay? But... it seems to me that Blizzard wants there to be a meta. And they're not just okay with it or complicit in it, but they want it. Whether they think that increases their engagement, their subtime, their metrics, for whatever reason, they like it. They could fix it. They do not. It is intentional. It's not apathy. Like, it's kind of something that they almost clearly want it to happen. That being said, it doesn't develop right away. And I think there's an absolute argument for just re-rolling, though, if you're pugging and you don't have a team to play with. But for tanking in particular, tanking and healing, mastery matters a ton. Ooh, I let that go off. I'm so sorry. Okay, aggro on this also sucks. I was just out of range for that kick. I moonfired him, and I wasn't actually in range for my kick. I didn't realize he starts with the mass cast. Okay. In order to express mastery as a tank, and I talked about this in the should you re-roll video that I made. You can go watch that for my full thoughts on it. But effectively, you develop a relationship with the dungeons that say, no matter what tank I'm playing, I press this button. Hold on, let me actually take this off for a second. I might not have the mental to... Can you watch... How about this? Watch the video I made about it. Blood Bottler. Watch that video. Highly recommend you watch that video. And for 12 to 15, effectively this. Whatever you like playing the most... I'm not going to be too eloquent with this. I'm too tired. Observe. Whatever you like playing the most is what you're going to spend the most time on. If you spend the most time on something, you will develop the reps and the mastery for getting better and improving. A very good VDH, even if it is the worst tank, will be better than a good than an average meta tank. Skill as a tank is very important. I think you just pull these guys with the mini boss and maybe fight them solo. The problem is that you need percentage in the second area if you're not going to pull the end of this. Because these mobs are also kind of banned, and there's another Chosen right there. So if I pull the Chosen with 6 of these, I think you have to. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure I have to go in here, no? Because otherwise you're fighting this solo, and then you're just in trouble. I didn't explain that well. I got distracted, and I'm just feeling bouncy right now. Ask me again another day. But the point is, play what you love. If you play what you love, you'll spend more time on it. If you spend more time on it, you'll get better at the game. That's the answer for the key level that you're talking about. And if you play tank, you'll get invited at that key level, even if you're the off-meta tank. When the little orbs die, they explode, and these blade guys do a physical hit. No, it was not a kick. It's just that we have leather and cloth. It just hurts. I think, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these guys. If not, pull it with this. That's a kick. I'll dispel. It's just fizz damage. Yeah. It's another instance of where if they just made this magic damage, it would actually equalize between the classes. But they're not making it magic damage. I've got a plan. It's a good plan. To gather my thoughts, I'm going to vibe to some music for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, I say no words. Because sometimes I get like this. I'll blast music. We'll play good music. If you know where the okay, I'm gonna play anime songs. If you know where this song is from, tell me, because I would love you forever. But I don't think you will. This has got to be one of my favorite songs. Well, you won't know where this is from. I dare you to guess. Hold up. I got this. One second. You won't know where it's from. It's an old anime. It's a very old anime. It was never finished. It is part of an expanded universe. I'll keep giving you hints if you want. This is where you find out that I'm actually a weeb. You just don't know it. Not Excel World, no. Yeah, D got it. Correct. Tsubasa. It's the Clamp series. Mokana is Mokana. From Magic Knight Rayarth all the way across XXX Holic, all the way across to Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. There's an expanded universe way back in the day. Correct. That's what it is. And this song has always stuck with me ever since. I've never, ever, ever forgotten it. This poll is also probably banned. It's my kick. Are you sure? I thought I got most of my kicks there. On that pool? Oh, I overlapped one. Oh, okay. I thought I missed one or two of them. That's true. It's an old anime. This one? This is a new dungeon. Umfi. It's the brand new dungeon. Yeah, overlap with Dima there. We're also at 99%. We're letting this autoplay. Now I don't know what's actually going to autoplay here. What other anime music has stuck out to me over time? Whoa! What is that big-ass, chunky red circle? Holy shit. And Diva still got hit by it. Sorry, Diva. I had to call you out like that. Damn. That is a new visual for this. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by, D. That is an American arrow. God damn. That is a large arrow. This is an extremely large arrow. Wait for it to come out again. Look, and then it's not this part. It's this. That chunky arrow. Look at this. Holy. It's such a large arrow. Oh, thank you for the sub, Beck. Yeah, Laura flashbacks. I'm glad that people enjoy my stream. Oh, what's up, Chunker? Am I a bad human being for saying that I want a dog, but I want the dog to be kind of fat? Like, not actually, because it would be unhealthy for them, but I feel like really chunky dogs, like dogs that are just a little bit too chunky, are very cute. Thank you, Mech. I do appreciate your Prime sub. Holy shit, it immediately explodes. I'm lagging something fierce right now. He's chunk. If you have a picture of a chunky dog, please send it to me in Discord. I am now curious, and I want to see a picture of your chunky dog. Oof. I think my legs are getting kind of numb here. Yesterday when I did this, I brick stream. So let's find out if this happens again today. Whoa! Damn. Ah! I'm gonna break stream. It's not gonna work. So apparently that just one taps you. That's my bad. I didn't clear the poison properly, and I didn't realize that it would destroy me. I had no idea it would destroy me. My bad. I could probably live with this eye. What's up, Leork? This is Freered. Yeah. But the Tsubasa songs were kind of badass. What other classic anime just had absolutely crazy good songs? Oh, we did it. Easy. Naruto? Well, we were listening to Bluebird originally. Yeah, we are. I think that's what we were listening. That's what started this whole anime playlist today was Bluebird, actually. But I also think there are other openings for Naruto that are also like not just Bluebird, but what about Lovers? That's fair. What about this? It's by 7 Oops, right? Bro, I don't know what I'm playing. I don't think this sounds right. This doesn't seem right. Hold up. Okay, I've typed in Lovers, but this is not actually showing me what I want it to show me. Not this one. I don't know what we're listening to. Hold up. What's that? 7 Oops. This. Yeah, this is a song. This is the other one I was thinking of. This one also kind of goes hard. Nah, I always quit before the season ends, Rob. There's also the one where toward the start of the Great Ninja War. But I forgot where that was. Kenshin. I don't remember Kenshin music. That's a long time ago. That is a long time ago indeed. Yeah, he does actually just pulse when he does this. That's criminal. I think that this dungeon was better the first time we did it. Actually, I don't think the changes were good. Oh, anyways, if you have a chunky dog and you want to send me a photo of your chunky dog, please do. Now, earlier today, I said, here's what I said. I told you that I would prove to you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that I am a weeb. But first, let me ask if Arsenal wants to do another one. I was going to put it as a stream redemption, but since we're talking about anime, I kind of just want to tell you anyways. Which is that I was reminded this morning that I used to make AMVs and also had my anime list of many, many animes. And I was going to show you one of the AMVs. That's what I was going to do. What? Yeah. But Arson says he wants to do one more, so I'll show you after this key then. Anime music videos. Anime music video. The classic. Not by Linkin Park with Rock Lee versus Gara. But like when I say I used to make them, I tried making them for I made like 5 or like 7. But I found them the other day. And there's just randomly, so it's basically like, it's like Immortals, Centuries, good rock song, hardcore anime, AMV, and then randomly, this is a speech I made about addiction. Other anime, more AMV, Your Lie in April trailer. Like it's very, there's a lot of competing genres. It's like Sad Love AMV, which is a really beautiful song actually. That's the Without You song. And then it's like, it's like that. And then it's like that, and then it's just hard rock, a Kame ga Kill, and then it's this, and then it's that, whatever. All right, what kind of anime is my jam? It's changed a lot over the years. All right, I'm looking up this Mizame. What's this? Niloel, I'm trusting you. I just don't know where this is from. What is this? What are we listening to? Clarify for me where this is from. I don't know Temple well enough at all. I need to practice it. Oh, wait. It is the Tsubasa song. Yeah, okay, I know exactly what this is now. I didn't recognize the name. Oh, I'm getting it right now. Yeah, here it is. I see it. I'm hearing the vibes. It's coming back. Just Tsubasa in general had such an amazing soundtrack. I think I recognize this. I don't know. I normally don't play uns music on stream, but I guess we're going uns for a little bit. I'll take it. I'm gonna put it down just a tiny bit though. Yeah. It's weird because I can't bounce. Sam, you lead. I'll do whatever. I just don't know tempo route. Oh, shit. All right, bet. We can do some jumping jacks. With this music in the background, these are hype jumping jacks. I feel like I need a sword to wave around or something. Thank you. That's 50 jumping jacks. And I think I did the 30 from earlier, so we've done 100 today. I'll do 50 more jumping jacks. Let's get it. I never played Expedition 33, so I can't say I know it that well. What about the Gintama OST? What if we just play... I'm going to let it autoplay, and it's going to decide for us. We're going to start with... We'll go Bluebird, and then we'll just let it autoplay from here. And we'll just see what happens. Oh, it's going to go this direction. Not this direction. I'm okay with Kanabun right now, but I don't really feel like this for stream. This is another kind of classic. I'm okay with this. Whoa. Ooh. Let's put this up a little bit. And also for the people watching on YouTube, you can't hear the music because copyrights. Let's go. One, two, three, four. I should probably check just what. I don't know what the view is right now. Hold up. That's fine. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ooh, I felt that. Did you like my intermittent? That's what we used to do as kids. We just thought it looked cooler. It doesn't. Do you remember back in the day, like way back in the day, when maybe you had either a friend or like an older brother or something, or a younger brother, but like way back in the day, you would go underwater and you would absolutely just like do the Matrix style fighting because you were underneath the water and you were like, whoa, 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 whoa. And you would basically just like fight your friend or sibling under the water. And it was super cool, except that it wasn't. But it was super cool. It felt cooler than it looked. Thank you, Mick. That got my heart rate up a little bit. What dungeon? What dungeon? Oh, it's Cape. We're listening to this right now? Okay, what else is next? What about... This might be too epic for stream. I feel like this song is too epic. Maybe too much. All right, let me look at my playlist on my phone for what I had downloaded. Yeah, this is Death Note. It is no joke a fun thing if you want to guess the music. What is the tankiest tank? Against what type of damage? Like, against what type of damage? Never been there since B of A. Oh, okay. Temple is hard, I think. I'll get there. Some of this. I'm feeling better. I don't know if you guys can relate to this. I mean, I'm still getting lightheaded and I don't know where my leggings are. I should put that on. That'll help. But the sleeping. Mr. Sleeping Boy. This might help a bit. For anyone that has met me over the last 3 months, like if you're new to my stream and you haven't really known me for longer than that, I've been really sick. Like I've been struggling with my health more in the last 3 months than I've struggled in 3 years. I was doing super well for a long time and then just randomly flare up. Autoimmune conditions have been rocking my world. So if you've met me in the last 3 months, I've been pretty low energy. Like I've been frustrated. I haven't been feeling very well. I've been in pain. My energy levels are half what they normally are, if not 20% what they normally are. I hope that I continue to feel better. But yesterday and today were kind of the first 2 days I woke up with a little bit of energy. I was just like, huh. Like, I don't feel like I need to take a 5-hour nap. Like, okay. That's good. It comes and it goes. But it's why I could do a fun challenge on today's stream. And I enjoy music like this when I'm feeling better. Oh, well, that's the thing, Call Me Abraham. When I stream, oh, that's why I'm not afraid to play this type of music on stream. Oh, hold up. I stream for me. Bro, I don't go outside. I don't socialize with anybody. And Kitty's out. I'm home alone with the cats. And they're menaces. So I stream for me. I stream to hang out with people. I don't really like... I guess this is kind of work, but it's also not really work. It's both simultaneously work and not work, you know? Like, it's cool that it's here now, but if I'm not feeling well, I specifically want to turn on stream. I just don't want to talk the whole time. That's the one thing I could be better about sometimes. Is just, I sometimes do feel like when I'm streaming, I have to be like talking and entertaining because I want to talk to people, but I'll be like, I just want to like blast music and game, I guess. But the better I feel, the more that stream will be a chill place to hang out. It's actually the opposite. So the better I feel, the more inclined I am to just be like, oh, I don't care. You do you. If you like the music, you like the music. And if you don't, that's okay. Not that. No, not this. I don't actually like this song. Ah! Okay, I don't know if we want to actually play this. I don't know how I feel about Attack on Titan music. It's very iconic. It's a bit niche. It's a bit niche. That changed already, Griggs. That hasn't been updated. It's been nerfed already a lot. Left side. Left now. Then go left. Ah! A classic song. This is kind of more the vibe. But, really. Oh, fucking hell. Somebody clip that. Wait, please, somebody clip that. That was amazing. I'm so sorry. Somebody clip that. I got streamer privilege. I was tapped out. Bro, wait, that was really funny. Let me get my kick up. Sorry, Sam. Sorry. they were pinging me, and I was like, oh, you're lead. Like, just count down whenever you're ready. But I didn't see that they had already started the key. Like, the key was in. I just didn't realize that the key had started. So I was like, yo, just like, why are you pinging me? Like, start the key whenever. They were like, it's already been started. I did it. I was tabbed out. Do, do, do. Underrated part of the meta conversation, a lot of this damage is physical. A lot of it. Oh, we already used res. I think I do. After this, I should go make some food. Oh, but if you are new to stream and you didn't know this, sometimes my head just do this song. I get kind of lightheaded. So I don't always feel like I have the, like, I want to say things, but I don't always have the literal mental wherewithal to do it. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it properly, to be honest. It's like one moment I'm there and the next moment I'm not. Just like absolute brain fog. Yeah, we could go again. You don't like Underrot? Underrot would be better than this, I think. We don't know what tuning will be, Panzer. You should play what you want. At the end of the day, you should just play what you like. Normally when I start yawning like this, I don't have in card. Wait. I need pre-in card for this. Also, I get stunned for 5 seconds on the first pull if we don't kick or stop. Fun fact. fresh air. And this. I can also stop them faster. That stun right there, I don't know how to prevent it from going on me, but it's very annoying. Well, young. After what Starlight did to me, my future at Vought was basically destroyed, so I had to come up with a new career, to be honest. It was tough. I don't know how into that persona I should go. You're not the first person to tell me that, and sometimes I want to go really into it, but I'm worried that people will take it seriously. I can be a weirdly good douchebag. For somebody who isn't a douchebag, I could be a weirdly good one. You know, when I was younger, my favorite color is pink, and I thought that my mom had like this pink hat in her bathroom, but it wasn't a pink hat. So we're not supposed to pull this pack with boss. Is this pack with cooldowns and the 2 corners over there? What are we doing here? Is it just this pack because of the bleeds and the channels? Overlap my kick. So these barrages. So you're not supposed to... Okay, so you're supposed to interrupt that. It's weird that it's this late in PTR and I haven't played this dungeon a lot. Ugh. Goddamn. Guess I'm tired all of a sudden. Big breaths. They've made some adjustments, but I haven't done them since the last recent round of tuning Kato. We'll have to see once we get there, at least.
There are many things I still don't understand about this place. I've only done this a few times on beta. I kind of avoid it. Like right now, I'm hitting the boss that's immune, for example. I didn't quite realize I was doing that. Also, sometimes I just get really tired. Middle of stream. It picks up once I go eat something. Sometimes. But I also need hydration. You can see that this water bottle is out. So I should probably get like a whole 2 liters of red Fanta. That will probably solve all of my life's problems. Don't you think? I can soak that as a tank. Season 2 is looking kind of grim. Dungeon pool wise. I want them to excite me. I think I'm going to give them a chance. It's possible that they know that and they make it great, but I don't know why they brought back these dungeons. I think it was a cook, and I think that they burned down the kitchen. There were many other choices. And I'm like a pretty positive guy when it comes to WoW, but hell, they're weird choices. This and King's Rest, they're not really fun dungeons to play. Maybe. That would be a conspiracy theory that I kind of agree with. That plus the fact that the GM drama was made up. Or intentionally released at this time. That Fanta grape. You know that they have different flavors of Fanta in different countries, Kato? Like, we have one of the most popular Fanta flavors here is actually Fanta Green Apple. There's a 2 liter Fanta, like, not 2 liter, sorry. There's the green Fanta flavor here, as well as a few other, like, tropical flavors of Fanta that they don't have in other places. Just like how many Lay's flavors there are, too, now. I feel like the only food scientists who are actually doing their job properly are the Lay's people. They always come out with new flavors. It's Thailand. Fanta is basically, so we have the red Fanta here. The name for it in Thai is Nam Dang, which is basically red water. It's red blood. Because Fanta is just so popular here. And they use it as like shrine sacrifices. Not sacrifices, that's the wrong word. Sorry. You know how like they have in different cultures, they have shrines to either religious shrines or shrines to honor people who have died. Here in Thailand, we have a lot of them in public. And the thing that you're supposed to do is leave a red Fanta. That was either a really good marketing tactic or what, but it's basically you just leave a red Fanta out on the shrine. To like honor people. Where are you from, Kato? Yeah, basically the afterlife really likes Fanta as well. Yeah. I mean, doesn't sound incorrect to me. That seems about right. You're from Denmark. Got it. I have never been, so I don't know what Fantas are available there. But I do happen to have some in the fridge. I got red Fanta in the fridge. And you know, the main advantage of not eating like fruits or vegetables for years now is when I have something that's strawberry flavored, it's so much better than you think it is. Because like everything tastes so much more extreme. I licked a pineapple the other day and it was delicious. Like I could taste the pineapple. Okay. So probably, I don't know if you can combine these packs here. I think you have to take the left. I'm pretty positive you need this percentage. But these seem like bad packs to combine. And then what do I do about that pack to the right?
How's that, Mac? Only 409. It'll take you a while to build those points for sure. You are subbed. I think subs build more channel points. Eventually, I'll probably put more channel point redeems on here as well. The pineapple. No, I like to make my life a little bit more. It's occasionally good to just be toxic. Does bear feel tanky? Bear feels very tanky. Its main question mark is going to be damage. I think that it does good damage, but it doesn't do top damage on beta. And they are not buffing it when they're buffing other tanks. Same with Brewmaster. So that's going to be the main problem with it. Why so sad? Right now. The issue with bear is just going to be its utility and its damage. But tanky-wise, it's very tanky. It's not going to struggle to live. No, you're fine. I think they're wanting to make it. As of the recent tuning, it's a Blood DK season. But the thing about that is, we'll have to see. Because they could always just nerf it back if it's too good in raid. Which they tend to do. I'm settling down a little bit. Oh. Dude, isn't it crazy, Mech? Mech, you actually were here. Like, when did you find my stream, Mech? Just recently today? See how my energy changes so much throughout stream? That's my health not being perfect yet. I think it's interesting that I'm just chilling here, but then all of a sudden it just goes. This Blood DK is... This season, Blood DK just does big number. Mark of the Wild makes up for damage. That's true. Also, it's not like I do bad damage. But if I play bear, if I actually work extremely hard, and I play bear near pitch perfect, my Blood DK, playing at 50% of the effort, will do more damage. And that's the same thing that people feel right now with bear. Like, part of the reason people are upset about bear is because it's so simple to play on retail at the moment, but it does so much damage and is so tanky for that. Thank you. Yeah. I actually, not only did I recover from yesterday, Connie, but we completed the challenge earlier today. We did it. The 20 Algathar was timed. I queued into a random 20 Algathar, told them that I was doing this kind of crazy challenge and that if it was all right with them and if it was Resil, and they said yes. And so we did it. It took me a few tries. We didn't get it immediately. But, hell yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with that VOD, but I have a VOD now proving that this challenge went well. So I need to put Thrash before Maul on this macro. And I think you got to pull probably all this together. Those kicks don't seem that bad. They always nerf the damage of tanks so if you survive brick pulls. At the end of the day, I think that tanks should be tanky. I think that most tanks, the meta perception of them changes based on the key level. But people view the highest keys as the metric for success. I talked about it yesterday with Kyrasis, how I don't think that's actually a good way to look at it. You shouldn't carbon copy high keys, because most of the time people aren't doing keys at that level. Okay, so there's a different cast here. I'll stop that out of mind. But yeah, mech. Just, I've learned to navigate it. I've learned to kind of accept my health instead of be too frustrated about it, because there's not much I can do. I can try to breathe. I can take a little bit of time. But it's something to do either with like the air in this room in general, sitting down for long periods of time. I should move more, like I could put some weights above my head or something like that. A little workout would be good. Chair lifts, something. But in general, it just seems like my health just kind of goes up and down. Hydrate, probably. Hydrating would be good. I accept it. I don't know. I've never routed this. I don't know how to route this, so I'm just deciding. I'm pulling randomly right now. There's definitely no. This is not based on cooldowns at all. Also, I have no mini CC, and I can't track whether you have or have not something up. I'm experimenting for sure. I think, though, why so sad? Most tanks would agree that they ultimately just want to be tanky. At the highest level, all tanks can. Not at the highest level. If you are a tank player at the highest level, you can probably make any tank work. So ultimately, it comes down to many factors of the season, what your group needs, what group buff is missing, what's individually tuned that high. But I definitely think that, oh my god, we're immediately dead from that. That does a lot of damage. Wow, all right. Noted. Cool. It seems to me that Blizzard is very okay with tuning one tank to be much better than the others. And currently, they have just done that to Blood Decay. So we'll see. Although I don't want to comment too much on each of the meta tanks because I haven't played PTR enough to really understand exactly what's going on with them. There are a few things that Blood Decay does not provide, like a Poison Dispel or other things. This is not going to be Arson's clean run that he wanted. But also, I need to go get a snack of some kind. At least water. Let me go get water, at least. I just need water or Fanta. I will die real quick. room. No, come here. You're not allowed up here anymore. Say hi to Cookie. Say bye to Cookie. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Bye-bye. 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 Yes. Goodbye. Hello, people. Hi, people. And the cat says goodbye, people. Bye, people. It was nice to see you. Do-do-do-do-do. Now out of the stream room. They take advantage of me. They do, and they know it. Since their mother has been away, allow me to explain. They scream and they demand food every single time I walk into the kitchen. And also, yeah, I got some water, sure. But you know what else I got? Look at this. A deep red liquid. A deep red liquid. And did you know that scientists confirmed that this red Fanta has more nutritional value than blood from cow? And this study was confirmed in 2028. They found out that red Fanta actually has the nutritional value of blood from cow. More than that. Isn't that cool? All right, sorry. I was so excited to do the challenge earlier today that I forgot to actually prepare for stream and get water up here and stuff. So we'll single target this. You probably hold an apex proc for the bag of snake. Just here. Kato, what are you most excited about playing next season? Also, hi, Aslo. Rough aggro there. Wait, is this a fixate or do they have a threat table? They do. Do they? The nameplates are appearing red for me, but I'm not sure though. I'm looking forward to Devastation. Oh, Kato, that's you. You're in my Discord. I recognize your name now. I think you're new to stream. But I recognize you from the Discord. You said Devastation Evoker, and there's really not that many people who play Devastation Evoker. There's like 3 Devastation Evokers. Fair enough. What are you excited about for Dev? I have not exactly been following. Thinking the facial hair. You know, I thought about shaving the other day. I did. I considered it. It ages me. People are more likely to take me seriously on the whole Fanta has more nutritional value than blood of cow if I have facial hair. Gotcha. I honestly think that Druid will be okay. I hope that it's just decent instead of tuned poorly. I don't like that they do that, and I really hope that they just break that pattern for Midnight Season 2 and continuing on. Like, I don't think it's healthy for the game to know that there's just going to be such a dominant meta at any point. You know what I mean? Like, I think that it's just unhealthy at some point.
and to know that, like, well, this thing was good in season 1, therefore it's not good in season 2. I don't think that mentality helps World of Warcraft. So I hope that they just... Guardian won't be meta because of that, but I hope that it's not bad. We'll see. It's just a tuning knob. The playstyle, this playstyle of Guardian, I think is good. It's got a little bit more min-max than the previous one. It's not degenerate. You're not spamming things. It just feels like Guardian Druid. Shepard, that would be awesome if I was. I am not. I'm the Shallow. We're loosely related. It's just that I can actually go into the ocean without too much worry because I'm not a dick. But you're probably thinking of my cousin. Cheskias, I'm being very... That was me attempting to be facetious or sarcastic. Fanta is definitely not more nutritious than cow's blood. That is a claim. That is, yeah. Definitely not. But if we pretend it is, then I feel less bad drinking it. I don't feel bad drinking it at all. I don't drink a lot of soda. I haven't had soda in a long time. I just happened to get some the other day, and I was like, all right, bet. This is nice. There were a few things. We had people over unexpectedly. We had, like, surprise guest, which is normally the worst type of guest, but it was all right. We had a bunch of people over, and we were watching The Ultimatum, which I had mentioned yesterday. Do you know what The Ultimatum is? It's a reality TV show. I don't know if you watch reality TV show. It's got to be the most dystopian show premise I've seen in a long time. But apparently it's very popular and people like it. Because the characters are really terrible people. Anyways. They got a bunch of soda. They had, for example, Dubai chocolate Pepsi, which wasn't very good. And then we had grape Fanta, which was very good. And then we also got red Fanta, which was very good. And then green Fanta, which is good. And then orange Fanta, which is good. Pretty much everything that wasn't a Dubai Pepsi was pretty good. Yeah, Dubai Pepsi. It was I was excited. I was like, okay, I'm down to clown. Like, maybe this is gonna be delicious. It was not. I think it was a miss. They promised me something and they did not deliver. That's what I'm upset about when it comes to soda. Oh, we're dead. Okay, don't overpull this area. Noted. I don't like it when soda promises me something. Like, a food product is like, yo, this is cookie dough. And I'm like, damn, that's awesome. I love cookie dough. And then all of a sudden, I taste it and I'm like, this is not cookie dough. I would have rather you just told me that this was vegetable. Just be honest. I like honest marketing. This pull sucks. I don't know quite what it does. Static anomaly. The creature's melee attacks inflict additional art. Okay, that's fine for me. Should probably just play with this. I'll try moving around more. Okay, to be fair, I like strawberry ice cream. I think strawberry ice cream is pretty good. Not that ball. Turns out you do eventually die if you're not actually playing the game. Well, I appreciate the compliment, Oslo. Truth is, I need to go back to the gym. It's been a while. I haven't been working out very much. It's been, the last 3 months have been all about health. I don't see any magic buff on them. But I don't think I'm excited to play this dungeon. This dungeon doesn't seem like something I'm like, oh, wow. How exciting. I can't wait for this to be out in the Mythic. Oh, that's nice.
I do not soak this, but we need to soak that one, as far as I remember. Chocolate beer is vile. That doesn't seem like it'd be a good combination. I can't say I'm shocked that the boss can't be on top of one either, so I go far away. Static charge, let's see. Ooh. Shouldn't I keep him on top of one? So I don't think I'm supposed to because no. The range is supposed, as far as I know, the range is supposed to. I can do it, but it gives the tank a physical damage taken debuff. Like I'm pretty sure I can soak, but let me see. After you soak, I was told that the tank wasn't supposed to soak the first time I did this because I get physical damage taken increased by 250%. So as far as I know, the tank is not supposed to soak this mechanic, but I could probably live it anyways. The new dungeons are going to be very tech heavy. And I'm not a big fan of anything that isn't intuitive. I like intuitive mechanics for what it is worth. Thank you, Oslo. Well, mostly it's just the fact that my body fat is super low right now. But I'm trying to consume enough calories to actually gain weight. That's the goal. I need about, give or take, probably something like 1,500 more calories today. It's terrible. I can soak one for sure. I don't think it'd be a problem. You know, I'm in a mood. And you have a name on Twitch, my friend. What are you? You have 27 previous messages. What was your previous name? Wait. We were having a conversation about addiction. I'm looking at your previous message. Your name on Twitch is ban me again. You would ask streamers? Interesting. I mean, if you need me to. Your name is actually ban me again. What's a Twitch name if I've ever heard one? Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoa. No, I bet you I can soak. Let me see. Let me try to soak. No, nobody's banning anybody. Don't worry about it. His name is just that, though. I wish I could struggle to eat 1,500 calories. Dude, it's so hard for me to eat calories. I actually just put on motivational food videos. Like, in general, when I feel bad or stressed in any way, shape, or form, I don't tend to want to eat. So, when I actually have to eat, I put on, like, the old videos. There were channels from a long time ago, right? No. Wait, did you actually ban somebody? TH. You didn't actually ban him, right? Oh, I mean, TH is a good mod, to be fair, but that was a joke. What's up, Maxie? The stream today earlier was super fun. Like, very, 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 very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed the key that we did. However, it was very energetic, and now I am tired. So physical damage, let me see how, that's not actually bad at all. But listening and having watching, I appreciate that, Maxie. I'm glad that people enjoy spending time with me, even though I haven't been feeling my absolute best. Oh my god. Okay, so I dodged all the previous melees because that
Dude, I don't know if I can. That's a 2 million melee. Um. Uh, you know, I could probably live that if I just planned for it. I didn't have a defensive up. But I don't know if the tank is supposed to soak that. Well, okay, a little bit of food, a little bit of motion has helped. But the other thing we do is actually go make real food. No, that wasn't too bad. Most of the time when you're watching PTR, you have to be careful about saying that because Mr. Paul Jester maxing. What does that mean? No balls. It's like half the fun. Part of the fun is how does Bear feel? I actually think it's depends on your preference for Bear. Like some people really like the season 1 play style of Bear, and some people prefer a more nuanced rotation where you play either Druid of the Claw or with Raise, etc. I don't mind this version. I liked season 1 Bear, and I think that they fixed the degenerate part of spamming Moonfire because we don't have Lunation. I currently think that Bear feels good. It is not the best feeling tank, just in terms of how hard it hits. It's very tanky. But it's also possible that I'm just not doing the 19s on beta and haven't found the check yet. So that is a potential that I need to confirm how it'll feel in like hierarchies. And no, I will definitely do more of the fun keys that we did earlier today. But my energy just goes up and down, man. I just have to accept it. There are things I can do to improve my health, but the truth is, at some point, I think it's just better for me to accept that I won't always feel good, because if you place the expectation of yourself of always feeling good, it won't always work. And right now, I did not feel... My head crashes. It's like the thoughts form like sludge. And I think... on one hand, it's very frustrating. On the other hand, it's just life. No moving at all. Okay. I mean, I know I have a lot of genetic conditions. It's not new information. I've dealt with that my whole life. It's just the amount that they've flared up recently. Like, I got myself a new computer chair because I think that this one is not good for me. Hence why I'm kneeling right now. I know what I have, but I don't accept the fact that it will cause me this much strife. No, the opposite. I need a chair that's hard and uncomfortable to sit on. No joke. So I bought myself another... This one is too comfy. I think that a Blood DK meta would be decent, Volaic. I think that if you were going to actually just determine a tank to be meta, it'd be Blood DK. Yeah. It was the one where I was basically upside down, bouncing on a chair, tanking the plus 20 Algathar. That was the most fun key I've done in a while. Yeah. Like, I don't think I might not like a Secret Labs chair or anything like that. I'm not sure. I'd have to try, but I don't think I want a Herman Miller or Secret. I want the chair to be uncomfortable. Pretty sure. The condition I have is...
I'm all good. All good. 1 second. No. I was kneeling too long and my knee popped. Well, I'm awake now. That was perfect timing too. I was like, it's just something I deal with. It's just a connective tissue disorder, and then bam. A little weird funky movement there. Ha! Bro. It's all good. It's fine. That wasn't a bad one. I'm just experimenting with different seated postures. You like gathering mobs at DK? I explained this in the video I made yesterday. No, it's okay, Oslo. It's my whole life. It's flaring up recently, so I'm annoyed. But it's not actually... I'm just used to it. Every joint in my body can basically pop out of its socket. Very easily. Like, I can just take my wrist at any point and just go... Or my elbow, or my shoulder, or my fingers, and my hands, you know? Like, I can do it, but... the reason that I have pursued fitness is not because I wanted to be an aesthetic god like Z's and have a V line to attract potential mates. That's actually not why I wanted to pursue fitness. You have to do... These little ones don't matter, I think, at all. They don't get percentage, and they're just fodder. So we go to the other orb now. Oh, what's up, dog? That's a good name. That's a good Twitch name, man. No, there's one more. You got to do both sides. Yeah, so fitness for me is health. Like, I have to keep myself fit. Otherwise, my joints just, you know. You just breathe and wake up. Oh, it's all good. So, anyways, I think that gathering on a Blood DK doesn't bother me that much because it is just an expression of tank skill. I actually don't view it as like the worst thing in the world. It's not that different to other tanks. It's not as friendly as Guardian, and it makes me think about it, but I think that a lot of Blood DKs do this weird thing where they just walk through the pack, and you're not supposed to do that. Death Advance is your friend. Gripping mobs is your friend. There are so many forms of skill expression when it comes to gathering that normally that part of tanking doesn't bother me. Let's see what percentage looks like, because I pulled a pack earlier that maybe we don't need. Oh, not this one. It's the next pack. Let's see what the last boss is after they've quote-unquote fixed it. Also, do you guys struggle with any sort of medical condition? Oh, you go all the way to the end here, I see. Like, any sort of chronic condition or anything like that? On one hand, it's partially nice when people care enough to say, hey, I'm sorry you go through that. On the other hand, it's like, it's just my life, man. I mean, do I occasionally see babies and children outside and just think to myself, what I wouldn't give to be born in that body? Yeah, but what's that jealousy gonna do for me? Like, at some point, I have to decide that I'm simply just going to move forward. and that I may not have been born in a genetically gifted body, but I still have a lot of goals, you know? Like, I still want to be able to live my life. I want to be able to have a good career and have a successful relationship and work on myself. And I have goals. Like, I'm actually gonna survive for long enough that it matters. So there's almost no point in, it's not complaining, but there's very little point in being like, like this sucks. It's not going to change tomorrow. But there are so many things I want to be able to do, and I can do all of them. If I have to be in the top 1% of people who have ever lived with my condition, that's fine. I'll do it. I can do that. I think that, to be honest with you, if you have struggled, I genuinely believe that the only way to have unfathomable recovery is to just be, basically, to be cocky as hell and to say, I'll succeed, I'll win. Like, that's it. Doesn't matter. I think you have to be willing to actually just be almost unreasonable with this, though. Wobbly. Glasses since you were 2? What was wrong with your eyes at 2? 2 is pretty young to get glasses. Your eyes didn't work right. Did they ever figure out why? Or I guess it doesn't matter. So we're not soaking the orbs, right? Are we not killing them, right? Or what are we doing on this boss? Also, hi, Obly. Well, I was told by a lot of people that I would just not be able to win. They were wrong. I look at my life today. Are we winning? I have no idea. Dude, I don't know what's happening with this boss. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we are winning? Oh, okay, good. That's nice. I've been paying to see while you surface dwellers get it for free. Fair enough. This boss sucks. Yeah, this boss, again, dungeon choice deciding to bring this back is a cook, I suppose. I decide which side to stay on, but so you don't want me to move at all? I don't know, like, this is not intuitive for me. Like, as a tank, I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now. I have no clue whatsoever. So, you kill the essence guy. And then you click on the orb or something. Like, normally I would assume I just move toward the target, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to be right now. Okay. What is this fight? I can imagine that pugs are just going to be walking around this boss for like 10 minutes. Like, you're just going to be... What's happening? If I don't understand it intuitively, knowing kind of give or take what's supposed to be happening, I don't think this is going to be a good pug boss. Because you're supposed to... There's something about healing the boss. But it says 100%. Oh, wait, we won. Okay. What just happened? What a weird boss. What an absolutely weird boss. Fair enough. Okay. You have to tank on top of the mobs that don't move. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, I just did it, and I still don't know what I'm supposed to do, actually. Alright. I don't like this dungeon.
What does the orb do? It's a great question. Do, 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 do. Oh, you like my new hat? Look at this hat. It's actually not a new hat. It's an old hat, technically speaking. Look. Whenever I'm feeling down, I can just I can squeeze the two saggy balls here, and then it makes me unimaginably happy. Okay, Albay, let me show you something. This is what I actually want to show you. Like that was cool. This is so much better. I would be very excited to potentially post this VOD. I tanked a 20 Algathar Academy for time earlier today. And this is what it was. Allow me to show you. This is amazing. Here. Watch this, Aubrey. Look at this. So this was me earlier today. And you can see that I am tanking upside down. We timed this dungeon. So for half the dungeon, I was upside down. And it's basically no mouse, only keyboard. So legs are up, low flutter kicks, low flutter kicks. And then I'm holding my keyboard with one hand. And then I'm basically pressing with the other hand. And then here I had to basically just hold it with my foot so that I could reposition. So I just kind of, like right before the boss spawn, I did take a circle here because I was a little bit, it's hard to move. There's no mouse here, basically. That was the challenge today. So no mouse. And then most of the other parts of the key, I was just, I was here. We timed this, by the way. Look at this. Yeah. And then for basically the other part of the key, I was just bouncing. There's just a lot of bouncing going on. Oh yeah, I remember at the end I was trying to balance on the ball with only one leg. Yeah. This was I was trying to do the splits there. And then this was basically the way it works. So I was trying to bounce up and down a lot. Yeah. My favorite part about this is how I missed count and we still timed. And this was a random pug, by the way. Yeah. And I joined some dudes plus 20 and I was like, "Hey, I want to experiment with something. Is this Brazil?" And he was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Fantastic." And so this is what we did. It was amazing. I was super happy about it. But then this took all my energy because it was actually very difficult. And now you can see I'm jamming to some music here. I don't know what's happening at this point. What's up, Zeke? It was a very fun key. Let's put it that way. It was extremely fun. Yeah, it's a bouncy ball. But it's a very flat bouncy ball, to be fair. It's like it's this ball right here. Yeah. That's the thing, Aubrey. I might have rough joints, but I ride that shit crazy style. Look, I mean, yeah, I know my joints are weird, but this just allows me to get my feet behind my head. Ooh. Honestly, if I was an E.T. phone home, like if I was a child actor, it wouldn't work because E.T. would put his finger out and I would put my finger out and then we would connect and instead of it being a cinematic masterpiece, it would just bend. Ooh. It wouldn't work. Ooh, E.T. phone home. E.T. phone
Yeah. Yep. I'd say I would be. Oh, what's up, Arson? Oh, Arson. Okay, wait. No context. No context. No context. This is so much better. This is actually better without context. E.T. Phone home. E.T. Phone home. E.T. Phone home. E.T. Phone home. There was context for that. I'm trying to remember quickly what the context was so I could attempt to explain it. But honestly, at this point, I got distracted by the whole ET phone home thing, and I forgot mostly what the context was. So, Arson, I'm glad that I've been able to catch you on PTR. Did you guys get? I know you have to go always. Did you get the 21 AA? If not, I can try to farm one back, and we can get it. There was that one that we had, and then we had the deaths on last boss, but we had that one before. I think I have 21 MC right now, but if I get another 21 AA, I'll let you know. Hopefully you guys got it at the end. I didn't get to see the last run. Thank you for coming to say hi. I was showing people the key I did earlier, which I still think is probably one of my favorite things I've ever done. Yeah, Devour a Demon Hunter. I mean, I stopped pushing on retail in May. I've just been enjoying things and doing random stuff, like, for example, this one. Like, I've been enjoying this. This key was easily more fun for me to do than, like, a 22 Algothar would be. Like, IO doesn't mean as much to me as it used to mean. And the fact that I could just have fun and do random shit, like tank this Algothar upside down, was actually awesome. Like, this was the highlight of my day today. This was easily one of the most fun things I have ever done in World of Warcraft. I was actually just casually doing neck physical therapy this whole time because I couldn't support my neck. And then eventually I reached for the chair. I think I figured that out. So you can see here, my neck started to get very tired. And then I had to move the microphone. There's a whole thing that we did today, but we timed this. It was not 21, it was 20. When you think of DK meta stuff, you mean blood DK or this? Oslo, chill. Yeah, so I needed to reach for the chair, and I was kiting the bleed out at this point. Yeah. This is what we were doing earlier. Yeah, I needed to grab the chair, bring it back because my neck was getting real tired. As I was taking the key, I should post this. This was amazing. This really was actually just a fantastic experience. I got to do more of this. This was really fun. I just don't always have the energy for it. Weirdly, I try harder. Like, I work so much harder in these keys that I do when I was actually pushing like a 23 Algothar. I would rather do this because this is fun. What's up, Shay? That's going to be a fun VOD to post. And I hope it doesn't get bear nerfed, which I could see that happening. Okay, let me actually read back this party chat and see if I understand the last boss. Because I was not understanding it before. And let's reset the anime playlist. Let's go back to either Tsubasa or... We can go back to Naruto openings. Pretty classic. This is actually... Yeah, we could do this. Alright. So, I'm supposed to soak them. Is it a stack thing? Do we have one stack of it? 2 soaks. But what do we soak? Corruption. Yeah, so tank can soak it. Corruption burst. This is when you don't soak it, but what does the soaking mean? Course, multiple transfers of corruption. This is not quite accurate. This is the total. This is the DPS here. I don't know why it's weird on beta or PTR. But also keep in mind we had a lot of wipes that dungeon. We were just testing stuff. Like Priory's second boss. The Guardian drops the soak, and you do that. So you know the dungeons now have like 50 abilities I can immune with AMS. Also true. Holy is better. I'm just seeing what the party chat was to make sure I understand that boss for when we eventually do it again. Let's see who's on PTR. I do want to try a blindfolded key. Potato. But also, I need a snack. So I'm going to go down and make some food. You want to come make food with me? The cats will bother us if we go down. They will bother us. Here, let me go get my stuff 1 second. Okay, I got this stuff. I'll put this here. Allow me to show you some technology I have learned, which I think is cool. Because I need to go make some food. Watch this stream setup. Oh, this is your first time here? Hi, Shay. Sorry. It's all got an awkward time. It's been an awkward day, basically. It's just been one of those days. I want to talk to you about anime. The tanking position was interesting. Oh, yeah, you like that? I thought that was genuinely so fun, though. That was not the weirdest thing we've ever done on stream, I will say. Yeah. Kafaze, you've been here for a little bit. How would you describe my stream? Making food. Alright, I probably will... I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So if you're on YouTube and you want to come hang out, guys, come hang out to Twitch. Just because I can't stream